Okay, my 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like everything seems to be working. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? Engage with your audience? Ah, this thing. Yo, Candy. Good evening, good morning, or good noon to your to whatever your time is right now. Oh, okay, holy crap. Oh, this one's new. Members only live stream. What? Okay, YouTube. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a new UI. You're late? Well, talk that to the store, my guy. Guy, shut up. Good evening, Rad. Trina, hi. Seeing you pop up back to back really fills up my heart. I have no idea why I said that, but still, you know, the usual stuff. I'm still dibbling, dabbling. Yo, Reaper, in the wrong account. Yo, Bonsair, Gandanga B indeed. Good evening to you too as well, Bone. Was waiting for the stream to pop up. It's the usual stuff, man. You know, I was kind of, how should I say this? Outside, bad weather, and I had to wait till the, and of course, Reaper in the right account. Hold on a moment. Let me. Okay, today's stream is gonna be a. Today. Probably Seed Story. Seed Story. Into. Chat, you're not gonna believe me, but I need to catch up with the edits, so I might, you know, this is gonna be a really weird stream today, but that's basically today's stream. Yep, Miyabi. I was actually kind of, you know, fixing the script earlier. Yo, Vortex, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Today's stream is literally the pinned message on top. So, yeah, I'm gonna do dailies into Seed Story. And then once the Seed Story is done, I'm gonna be showing you how I edit in real time. It's because I really need to grind on the channel, and I'm really not finding the time to start editing, so I might just do that. Yo, Sleepy! Sadly, your twin is not here yet, but don't worry. He'll pop up soon, but I don't know. I might stream kind of not that too long. Who knows? Depending on how the ADHD kicks in, but. Oh, wait, this could be fun. You get to suggest memes. Okay, this might be fun. Anyways, new video is gonna come out. I'm still editing. Oh yeah, keep up the grind, man. Keep up the grind. Yes. No, you're not. Technically, you are early, but in truth, I'm late. In truth, I'm late. There's a new settings here in YouTube streaming platform. There's now a members only live stream and a members only chat box as well. Interesting. So I could just, I don't know, so the members have a separate chat box? That's interesting. But I'm not gonna do that, like the cool kids chat box. I think this is what YouTube is trying to do. Basically, special treatment for the people who have memberships. Interesting. But I don't know how this thing works. This is probably... Oh, real-time chat. Ah, interesting. Interessante indeed. So this thing has the same settings in Twitch, where the chat box is immediately... basically, your message is instantly popped up. There's no delay, I believe. And, oh, notifications are set to high ping, so... Oh, wow, the members' chat is absolutely spoiled. So basically, they're like, I don't know, like, fancy? They get the VIP treatment. Yo, Necrosis! I just pulled trigger yesterday, so now I can test some more teams. Big W, man. Enjoy. That's the beauty about Trigger. She's literally a built-in Astra for you. Just don't put, if you have Miyabi, don't put Miyabi, Astra, and Trigger on the same team, okay? Try to separate them both. Miyabi does not need Astra, okay? Miyabi does not need Trigger. You know what Miyabi just needs? Sukaku Tech. That's what Miyabi only needs. Just the Sukaku Tech is enough. You gotta move Astra with your other teams, and also pair up even Trigger with your other teams as well. One thing I could really say to pair up Miyabi with Astra and Trigger is when you're climbing the tower. Like, I managed to hit yesterday while I was, you know, playing, just chilling, when I finally got home from work. Holy crap, bro. Trigger, Astra, and Miyabi is no sweat on climbing the tower. I managed to hit tower 50. Like, I reached the peak. But clear, that's not peak enough, but at least 50 is the start of the unlimited grind thing. But yeah. Holy crap, Trigger is super fun to play. Like, it's just easy. Like, Miyabi loves the defense shred that Trigger gives. And then if you have M2 Miyabi with Pen, dude, every boss, even if it has eyes resist, just gets shredded, man. It just gets shredded. It's so disgusting. Like, I was trying to beat this boss with eyes resist, and holy crap, bro. Like, it's like it's back to those Miyabi days where miasma didn't existed, bro. That's how I got the flashbacks. I've been grinding tower for a bit. Me yesterday. I did grind tower today. Okay, I got myself completely distracted again. Hold on a moment, chat. Let me lock in as usual. Your streamer has ADHD. Hold on a moment. Dude, I'm so happy for Rezi, man. I'm so happy for Rezi. He got into this long agent guide on I Am Revenus's video, bro. Like, my boy is there, man. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I wish I could. I kind of felt jealous, because yo, he's there. That's so big, man. And I was like thinking, who else is here? Kate is there, Lino is there, like even Muzzy was there. Like, every big content creator is there, and I'm like, wow. Like, I'm like thinking like, when? Like, when, man? Like, when will be my time, you know? Like, you know what? It's all right. Like, that inspires me to, like, okay, I should definitely start locking in on my channel. Like, Rezi actually has a Billy guide, okay? That's why he got into that thing. That's my thought process, because he did the Billy guide thing. So, holy crap, I was like, maybe it's time I should lock in, like... And that's what I had a thought process. Since Trigger is my waifu, chat, it's time to make a full-on Trigger guide. Like, come on now. I am a Trigger main, so might as well make a guide. DPS trigger build. No, no, no. I'm not gonna build that. That's gonna be too sweaty. But I have, you know, after playing around, testing earlier, while waiting for the storm to pass, I managed to find a tech on Trigger. It's a spicy tech. It's not a spicy tech, but a tech that it's a tech nonetheless. It's basically the, when you're holding the basic attack button, you know when Trigger does the sniper stance, right? She's literally immune in that stance. She's literally, well, not entirely immune, but she will literally dodge every move. Like, she can dodge literally any boss move, which is really spicy. Yo, Ponsu, Necrosis, and Just X, and Jilly, welcome back. And Maze as well. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in with the yapping. But yeah, so today's stream, I'll try to do Seed Story, but not fully. I'm gonna do Seed Story, but not really fully, because I am super hyped for making this making this content. So you might get to see me, you know, edit in IRL stuff. So it's gonna be a weird stream. Like, you get to see me how I cook my edits. It's gonna be real cringe. There's definitely gonna be mistakes here and there. Okay, Bernice, sing for me. Please work. Okay, thank you. So that's gonna be the cook for today's stream. It's gonna be... I'll do a bit of a Seed Story, a bit of a gameplay, and then I'll work on the edits, because I really want to lock in with the edits, man. Like, I'm having an ADHD moment on the channel. It's like, I have this other content idea that it should have been uploaded, you know, a few days back, but it's been delayed. And then I also want to upload my seed pulls, because I actually downloaded that. I have not uploaded that in the channel. And now I also have this idea about basically a video about for newer players in general, basically a guide for newer players, how to, you know, some tips and advice that I wish I knew when I was new to the game. And also it's basically a mix of information of how to stockpile a lot of materials, you know? Because I know there'll be some other people that are, you know, they've been playing so long in the game now. Like, they've been playing for 5 months now, or 6 months, and they're still literally broke on materials, kind of type of thing, where clearly it's just resource management. But hey, you need to finish it once you started it. The thing is, man, I have ADHD. I feel like once I start an edit, and then, okay, I'll continue this tomorrow, and then that's why I really want to quit my job, chat. Because if I manage to quit my job, and then I get to fully commit on the content creator side, which is, one, I'm fully committed on the stream side, because I'm streaming 6 days a week. I'm fully committed on these on my stream schedule. I am super committed, though I am kind of late, but I'm committed with the 6 days stream schedule. One thing that I want to be committed with is on the video side, you know, the uploading on the channel stuff. Because sometimes I got work tomorrow. I could just do this at some other time, and then suddenly when I got home, I'll work on a video, and then a new idea pops up. I'll bench this other video and then continue to make another one. To the point that I have benched so much content that I am no longer finishing any other videos. It's like, holy crap, I need to lock in. Yo, Just Dig, what's up, man? And Kiroshira with the milk. Sorry if it's my first time seeing your chat right now. You know me. Once I start yapping non-stop, I'm like not looking at the chat right now. I'm just being very yapful and expressive and yeah, ADHD kicking. Holy crap, man. I am super hyped for today's stream because I want to, I don't know, show my show my expertise on how I edit. Well, I'm not that really good at the editing side. It's just, how should I say this? It's good enough. It's a good enough counted as, hey, I'm an editor and I'm proud of my work type of thing. Yeah, I did say that the stream is gonna be yap and chill and an ADHD type, and then also at the very, you know, the bottom of the thumbnail, bit of a editing IRL stuff working on. So yeah. What the hell is happening to my game? Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. What day it is? Is it when? It's Tuesday, right? Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. Why not grind a little for tower? Oh, just guess. I managed to hit level 50 now. Like, I don't need to go above and beyond. Well, technically 51. 51 in order to get the achievement. That's good enough. Like 51 is good enough. Go plus ultra. Oh wow, speaking of My Hero Academia, I'm a big fan of that as well. Nah, I don't want to go above and beyond. The thing is, holy crap, like my ADHD, like I want to do it. I want to climb, but sometimes I can't do it because I need to edit. Sometimes, okay, I can't edit because I need to sleep. Because I need rest because I got work tomorrow. Like, holy crap, bro. Like, adulting, man. Adulting, man. Like, there's so much thing to do. Thank goodness how should I say this? I'm no longer in school type thing. Holy crap! Vortex, holy bazooly, man, with the big 2. Oh my guy, appreciate you as always, my man. Wanna get my normal tower to floor 999? Are you insane, my guy? You don't have to. Oh, you don't have to do this one sitting. You can just jump on when you feel like doing it. Goodness me, floor 999, my guy. Holy crap, my guy. I'm sorry, but I need to pass the. Oh no, I'm stuttering. In the future, maybe in the future, Vortex, I'll think about it. The thing is, I already got a lot of things in mind. You adding something to trigger my ADHD even more might not help. But I'll think about it. 600! Goodness me, man. 600! And look at me, I'm at 51. I'm happy at my 51, and you're climbing? Well, to be honest with you, with you know, Vortex, I'll do it if you have Trigger's weapon at weapon 5. I'll do it if your Trigger has weapon 5. Like, your Miyabi is gonna delete all the bosses, man. Even if it has Eyes Rest. Like, Trigger with weapon 5 is just gonna demolish anything in the game with Miyabi. Like, I just saw that on Ketei's stream. Okay, I'm mispronouncing his name. Ketei's stream, where he said that if you have M6 Miyabi, weapon 5 Trigger, and Astra, like, you could literally sweep the Shiyu Note 7 in just 7 seconds. That's how fast. That's how disgustingly good Trigger's Wenjin is for Miyabi. So, Vortex, if you really want your Miyabi to go absolutely way more insane, then a Weapon 5 trigger is really good. Oh, it's the normal tower. I thought it's the other tower with the limited one. Ah, if it's the normal tower, then that's no sweat. Like, Vivian with Yuzo would just literally demolish the bosses, bro. Yo, Madden, what's up, man? What's good? And Ramsey, welcome as well. And Jaeger, for my bad, my guy, if it's my first time seeing your chat. You know me, your streamer has ADHD. I start yapping, I don't look at the chat, and continue on more yapping into getting distracted again. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, what I plan to do on today's stream is in the pinned comment, which is probably in the pop-up chat thing. So, today's stream is going to be a tiny bit of a seed story. Into later, I need to lock in with the edits because, for the newer viewers, I'll repeat what I said earlier, is that, man, I'm so proud of Rezi. You know, like, all of the big game content creators are on I Am Revenus's video guide. You know, all the updated agent video guide. Holy crap, man. Like, Rezi being up there, like, big W, man. I kind of felt that's, like, jealous, but the jealous is not... How should I say this? It's not a negative jealous. Like, it's not negative energy, but a positive one. It's like, it pumps me up as a content creator to, like, do more. Like, become even better. Like, holy crap. Rezi? In I Am Revenus's video, like, Lino is there, Kete is there, Muzzy is there, like, wow, all the Avenger level content creators is there, man. It's like, I'm thinking like, when's my time that I could definitely, you know, be with these guys, man? And I'm like, nah, you know what? I'll focus on myself. I'll focus on myself. It really hypes me up. Like, Peak inspires Peak. That's basically the TLDR version there. So I want to get back to the editing grind and not let my ADHD take over. So on later stream, I'll probably do a bit of editing, so you get to see how I edit and stuff, like real-time editing. And plus, I'll do, you know, probably ask for, you know, for, like, if there's any possible meme angles to pop up there, yeah, I'll definitely ask you guys, what meme do you want me to slap on here? That could be fun. Like, it's a real random stream, but I want to lock in with the edits. Where in God's green earth am I? Oh, yeah, the dailies. I need to lock in. Hold on a moment. Okay, so do not want to get distracted. I want to lock in. Jade wants to be one of the big kids. It's so moving to see how far he's come in this 1 year. Technically, I'm not even a year yet on YouTube. I'm only like 6 months. Yeah, I'm only 6 months on YouTube. Like 6 going on 7 months. Like, I only started my YouTube journey on February. On Feb. Feb 14. Yeah, on Valentine's. I started my channel on Valentine's. Yeah. That's where I basically created the YouTube, but there's no video uploaded yet. My first video uploaded was on February 25 something, or 23? Can't remember anymore, but I do remember that it was at Feb when I first started my YouTube journey. You'll be 1 year in later, since I know you'll only get bigger. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Jaeger. Thanks. And oh yeah, I finally found a chosen one in the naughty list to become a mod. Who knows? Maybe he might pop up today's stream. I'll bonk him, and yeah. I don't know. I hope Witch might pop up on today's stream as well, so he knows what's up. But I think Witch is still busy on the grind. Like, he's literally on the grind. Like, my guy has probably some IRL work, and holy crap, I respect the dude shutting me down. It's like, it's okay, my guy. You do you. Lamau, who is it? Oh, you'll definitely see it. once he pops on today's stream. He's definitely in the naughty listers. He's one of the naughty listers. I'm dying to know. You'll see him soon enough. Yesterday I got a good fortune, chat, and I did one random 10 pull. You know what I get? You want to know what I get? I get nothing because my luck is horrible. I get nothing. Okay, moving on over here. Is it Void? Nope, it's not Void. Void is too obnoxious. I got a good divination yesterday. Holy crap, back-to-back good divinations, by the way. Back-to-back good divinations. Yo, Swevy! And as always, my guy be lurking. I got a good, greater fortune. I got, on the other day, on Sunday, I got a good fortune, basically a good fortune into... On Monday, I got a greater fortune. Like, holy crap, back-to-back good fortunes? That's insane. Basically, I got this one. Where was it? This one. This is what I got. This is what I got. I'm like, whoa. I did one random 10 pull. And yeah, didn't get anything. Like, I just got 1A. I'd love that for him, but nah. Who, Void? Nah. My dude's kind of busy. Like, if I'm gonna choose someone to become a moderator, they need to be somewhat always on stream, because I am actually observing the people who are always on time on stream, because it kind of gives me I don't know, a hint that they have free time. Because sometimes I want, you know, an early moderator on stream. But for the mods, I really don't recommend everybody to be super early. Because, like I said, I know everybody has their IRL stuff working on, right? Like me, myself, I'm kind of late today because I'm doing a bit of an IRL. Did a bit of a script, basically script writing into... planning. Basically, when it comes to content creating, it's all about planning. What really helps me with the brainstorming is sometimes the AI kind of helps. Yes, chat, I use the AI. I use what AI was that? I forgot its name. It's the built on AI on the phone. Was it Meta? No, it's not Meta. It's I forgot the name. My phone is charging at the moment, but it's the AI, usually the ones that pop up if you say, "Hey Google." Yeah, it's basically that AI. Gemini, that's the name. I can't believe I'm forgetting that name. Yes, it's Gemini. Jade, best decision was to bonk a skeleton with the most chaotic schedule to become a staff member. Hey, man. How should I say this? Like, I want the OGs, man. The OGs to become, you know, to become instantly a moderator, because holy crap, you guys are to basically, how should I say this? A deserving badge. You know, that, hey, the moderators are basically an OG in the channel. It's as simple as that. It's all right if you're I do actually plan to hire like a real moderator, chat, someday. Like, I do plan to hire. Like, I would definitely pay this guy, him, her, to basically do modding stuff. Like, he's gonna be on stream, but he or she will not speak in chat. Okay, he's gonna be a silent lurker, chat. You're not gonna know who this person is, but he's gonna be bonking people out of nowhere. Okay. he or she, you don't know this person, chat. You don't know this person. It's definitely somebody that I could really contact 24/7. A trigger type mod, indeed, exactly. Cause like I said, on the, you know, what in God's green earth is this? Sorry, chat, my ADHD kicked in. We have ducks in ZZZ? Hello? Excuse me? We have ducks in ZZZ? There's no way. My God, be chill as heck, bro. Okay, what was I doing? My ADHD kicked in again. Oh yeah, the mod. Goodness me, the moderator. Yeah, like yeah, she's gonna be a trigger-based type. Like you guys would not know who this person is. Yes, and ducks and ZZZ what like that. Like they own the place. Num Num got modded for actually having a mod intentions. Hey, JL! Was I the only one bonk because I'm fairly responsible? No, because you're always, how should I say this? You're always on time, my guy. You're always on time. You're kind of a, how should I say this? A responsible type of a person to be bonked. Because, bonking someone, they how should I say this? The worthy ones need to be responsible type of thing. Like I don't know, it's kind of a weird way to say it. Basically, having moderator power is basically having the Spider-Man moto reference, chat. Okay, before I get myself distracted again, let me lock in. I'm actually done with the pre-farm, so I need to focus all of my resources in farming discs. Okay. After farming the discs, I'm gonna try to do the seed story, and then I'll do probably the first chapter. It's always gonna be 3 chapters, right? On the story type thing. I'll just probably do the first chapter. Yo, Tip, what's up, man? With great power, yes, with great power comes great big booty. Ah. I think that was the Spider-Man Kermit, the Spider Kermit moto. No. Oh, Tip, I hope you're have you taken your medication? I hope you're doing fine, man. I hope the sickness is just tiredness from working. Because I know I get sick from non-stop work sometimes. Can't believe Spider Kermit is canon. Exactly, like Spider Kermit is actually a part of the Spider-Verse, by the way. With great goon comes dire cost. Yo, Kaiser Don, welcome to the stream. I'll add you to the list later, man. I need to lock in. And don't worry about the list. It's just that I love to add new yappers and chatters on stream. Because I want to remember every single new yapper on stream. But yeah, I took my meds. Good tip. Definitely take a rest, my guy. Don't stay for too long on stream. Definitely focus on the recovery, man. Same case with Grum. Like, I asked him not to visit streams that much. Like, he needs to recover. Oh, of course, the lag.
Trigger, watch out.
Oh, wow, I'm body blocked.
It'll be okay.
Okay, I kind of made a misplay there because I'm lagging, but I can literally clear this in 8 seconds. Like, 8 seconds was my fastest. Okay, give me something tack flat, horrible. Horrible. Horrible as well. Horrible as well. Like, if you're planning to find Moonlight Lullaby for a support stat, or a 2-piece for... a 2-piece offensive substat for Orphe, it's better to have attack percentage and a crit substat. Therefore, a support can also use it. He is Kaiser. Trigger main, are you? Oh, yeah. I could definitely say I am a Trigger main, because I've been dying to have her for a long time now. No worries, took a rest. Oh, okay. A big W, man. Really prioritizing the recovery, my guy.
Trigger, watch the kids.
Hello, punch. Ah. Oh, crit, attack percentage, AP percentage, and anomaly. I'll keep it. This is a 5 roll, but seeing 2 obsolete substats really ticks me off. Crit rate, HP percent, really? Nah, I'm not gonna keep that. Jade, I'm not seeing chat on stream. Oh, shit! There you guys are. Sorry, I was doing a bit of editing yesterday. Thanks for noticing that, my guy. It's like, no wonder the screen looks clean.
Omen barrage, fire!
Wow, can't believe I made a misplay there. You know what? I'm also forgetting one thing here as well. Where is it? There it is. My Ko-fi is not popping up. No wonder there's like, okay, why is there a blank space there? Been a while since I totally forgot to add that. Sold by her assets? By who? Physical damage bonus? Crit damage percent? Is this a Nekomata piece? You know what? I'm gonna keep that. Unique main stats need to be kept, especially if you have a crit damage slot for it, for, you know, attack main stat substats. But you had coffee in your hands? Oh, technically, yeah, my character does have coffee. You mean her feet sets? Goodness me.
The melody of combat.
That was the fast one, but my... Okay, she missed crit on that one. That's so sad. Anomaly, crit damage. Ooh, all offensive substats for a support. The missing one here is attack percentage. Energy region with attack flat. Why do you even exist, my guy? Why do you even exist? I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Ellen does eat anything, but have never seen anything either than sweets. You know what else she eats? These nuts. There we go. That's the fastest one. No, not the fastest one. Holy crap. Can't believe I missed crit there somewhere, bro. Pen ratio? Yeah, I'm kind of down playing flat attack. Like, oh, really? 4 obsolete substat on a crit damage main stat? Bruh. Bricked. Did somebody say these nuts? That's probably how the delay of the chat works right now. We're probably... Oh, wait. Oh, we have this event now? Oh, wow. Holy crap. There's so many events that I need to lock in. Crap, there's so much events, man. I'm getting myself distracted again. And there's also that event, bruh. Crap. I might do these other events off stream, because holy crap, man. I really need to lock in on the story and then probably do some editing as well. Yeah, I think it's the bottle event. Basically, it's the recycled event again, where you get tons of poly. Like, this event gives like 500 to 600 poly, which is kind of a lot. Was that the math? Like 500 to 600? Because last time when this was on the special program, I actually did the math, and I think it was kind of close to 500. Like 500-ish. There we go. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, interesting. Ah, it's the same thing. It's the same event as the one in what event was that from the app, from the phone app? Because back then there was this event where you throw bottles in the ocean. Which bamboo would you like to help? Agent Gulliver. 60, 6, 12, 18, 24, 36, 42. Ah, 500-ish. Like I said, it's 500-ish. Lots of poly. Very nice. Okay, time to do the seed story. They say the seed story is very... a mix of emotions. You know what? You know why it's a mix of it? Like... It's really... usually, you know how Seed is, right, chat? Seed is very goofy, right? She's very comedic. Wanna know why? Because most people that love to joke around and show a happy face all the time is usually the ones who is always sad. Because they always wear this happy face mask, but behind closed doors, they're kind of lonely and sad, you know? I don't think I can cry anymore. Oh, no. It's fine. Like, come on now. It's not that bad. Yeah, 2.1 event. 2.1 event, but different. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the freaking story. The freaking story. Goodness me. Time to look in. Time to look in. By the way, I managed to get 43,000 on my deadly assault on the new boss with Seed. Yeah, I managed to sweat. Like, managed to get 43,000. I could have gotten 45,000 if the boss didn't do the summoning Sparta thing, which is really annoying. Like, when the new boss summons the Sparta, it's just, I don't know, it's just a delayed technique, a tactic, just to basically waste time. It's really annoying. Like, I could have gotten at least 3k more damage if she didn't do that. Congratulations, you're now a more than bare minimum streamer? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You're telling me that I'm not a bare minimum streamer? Bruh. Hold on a moment. Let me... It's gonna be, I don't know, like, super sad moments. Because I know it's very sad. Very, very sad. Mute the chill music, because we need the original music playing over here. I'll probably just do one chapter here, and then, sadly, I won't be able to do waifu reviews tomorrow, chat. Because I need to visit my grandma. Yeah, I need to visit my grandma. And I need to focus on the editing. Who knows? Maybe I might be able to stream tomorrow, but not that too long. Because I really want to keep my promise on the stream schedule. You know, really commit to it. But if the time doesn't align with the schedule, I might just not stream today and just, you know, lock in on the edits. Jade, here's a tip. Just watch the story first, then catch up on the chat later. Okay, gotcha. You know me, sometimes I do have ADHD, but I'm a lock in here. Have you seen the content with anyone from Obel Squad lately? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you have always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you would be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. Oh, so reliable. Like, why is it so reliable? Yo, Mobius, welcome back. I never make it to waifu reviews anyway, hence why I haven't posted mine yet. Oh yeah, you do not post that much, Jaeger. Okay, Oh, well, look who it is. Are you shitting me? I can't use the camera! You know what? I'll improvise. Orphe, don't speak. Trigger, can you slightly look towards here, my girl? Okay, she's looking over there. That's so awkward. There. She's looking. No, look here, baby. My girl. Okay, now you're looking. There we go. Okay, screenshot that. My fucking camera froze for a bit. Hold on a moment, chat. Okay, hello, I'm back. Okay, my game just freaking froze because I screenshotted it. Because the game doesn't want to let me take a picture.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Excuse me? Oh, fine, let's get started
This all
then.
sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started. First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Goodness me.
Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans.
And basically
Second,
just
the
shut
proxy's
your mouth. Like,
investigation
it's
and
as simple as
assistance to
that.
the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions.
Huh?
Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
Exactly.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
Orphe, I really love that you yapped a lot of details there, but it's as TLDR, keep your mouth shut of this commission. It's as simple as that, but I'll take it. Very informative. Thank you, Orphe.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Oh, I love that word.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Oof.
Is that really the point?
To be honest with you, chat, snipers actually don't sleep. Like, the average streamer, gamer, that does not sleep is actually the same... You know, streamers sit all day, right? All night, they sit all day, they stay in one stationary position, looking at a screen. It's the same case as a sniper's position as well. Clearly, they're just, I don't know, awake, not moving at all, in a stationary position, watching us, like watching over at something. I know this because the sport that I play is actually airsoft back in the day. For people who don't know what airsoft is, it's basically a paint gun, but instead of a paint gun, it's actually like an automatic BB type of a gun. Yeah, that's the sport that I play back in my youngin' days. And yeah, I'm a sniper main, so that's why I'm super in love with Trigger. Because I do have this long barrel type of a gun. It's called an S system. And it's my go-to weapon every time when we, I don't know, play this sport with the boys. So yeah. That's why I really love Trigger, chat. She's a sniper. She looks like La Latina. Like, holy crap. Like, everything about her I really love. Like, I could really talk about her all day. And, like, there's so many points to talk about. Hold on a moment. I'm fixing my chair. Oh. There we go. Okay, enough ADHD. I want to absorb this.
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today.
Goodness me.
We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay, this is gonna take a lot to take in. Holy crap. It's that bad. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I'm fully locked in here. Like, wow, I felt that.
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
What the heck?
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Okay, that's
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
You know what, chat? I'm the type of person where if somebody told me to, can you keep this a secret? Sure, I'll keep the secret. You know how I will keep the secret? By forgetting about it. I'm that type of person. If you tell me a secret, okay, I'll keep it a secret. Don't worry, I'll forget about it. I'm that type of person. Like if you want me to keep a secret, I'll forget about it. It's as simple as that. Same case as everybody's passwords that I've logged in. That's why I'm always asking, like, if I'm about to re-log in on Vortex account, for example, I always ask his password. Well, what was your password again, my guy? Like, I'm always asking. I'm that type of person when it comes to keeping secrets, okay? I just... You know what? Okay, you're giving me your information. Don't worry. I'll forget about it the moment I look away. It's as simple as that. I've been told to keep secrets and they stay hidden because I never say anything because I forgot. Yes, JL. It's as simple as that. Thanks for bringing some lightheartedness to it. Oh, you know me. I need to lighten up the mood. This thing kind of feels kind of, I don't know, too serious, bro. Like, holy crap, bro. Huh. Oh, that's why you ask for my password when I never change it? Oh, yeah, I don't keep, I don't keep track of passwords. Don't worry, I'm that type of person. Yo, Rascal, what's up, man? Technically gonna do, On today's stream, it's on the pinned comment, basically the bubble, the white bubble on top, so that's for today's stream. Okay, time to lock in.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
Exactly.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Indeed. I'm sending you the coordinates of Hollow Zero's safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. Appreciate it, Magus. By myself? Are you guys coming with me? Of course you're not gonna come. Oh, of course. Like with Seed, nah. Yeah, this is... if you're not familiar, it is Zenless Zone Zero. It's Seed's story. If you have not did this, the 2.2 story, there's definitely gonna be spoilers. Holy crap, I almost forgot about Belle's secret power when, you know how Vivian was about to be, unalived? Belle basically healed, Vivian, right? Yo, Adam, welcome back. Y'all, no spoilers, but the devs did us dirty with the story. They know what they were doing. Oh, yeah. They definitely know what they were doing. I'll go right away. Oh, you finish it? Oh, okay, good. Good, Kaiser. That means you don't need to leave. Because I feel kind of sad for people when they leave, especially when they have not done the story. That's why I didn't do the story on day one. I really waited for everybody to do the story. So technically I did the story on Sunday. And holy crap, I was super groggy on work. Like I slept I stopped the stream at 3 a.m. Slept at like around 4 a.m. Woke up at 6 to 7 a.m. and then yeah, I was kind of groggy at work. Oh yeah, she did. Wait. Oh, this is the new area.
Ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here, and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Is someone here?
Okay, so this is the new area. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, wow. I was planning to update my stream layout, but not like this, man. To be fair, this angle's really nice, chat. See, this angle is nice for the stream, but now I don't want to do it. Oh no. Is that the photo? Oh, that's so sad. Where's... You know what could have been, make this thing even more sadder? If Seed Senior was in the tent. Or he's probably here, but invisible? Because he like Seed Senior does have holographic, you know. So he's probably invisible somewhere. Oh, no. Holy crap. I was planning to change the stream schedule for this theme, but I didn't know this theme was this sad, chat. But who knows, maybe I might commit to it because, like I said... Ah, bruh. Wow. Oh my goodness, bro. That's literally the... Holy. Huh. Oh yeah. The details. Holy crap, the details. Okay. I just had to do it. Want to watch it when you have more time? I'll do it. I'll do it, because... I'll do it.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
That's not what... Okay. That's really... How should I say this? Really weird. Because you're sulking, and then... That's kind of sad. Maybe do a story quest in 3 or 5 days? I actually did that on day 1. Like, on the patch was, when the new patch is released, I didn't do the story in a couple of days. It was released on Thursday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It took me 4 days before I did the story. That's kind of sad. Yeah, Seed was one of the first to know how the vanishing coat works, so he's probably just hidden somewhere invisible. Gray's drone in the recent summer event had it too, although more experimental. Well, then that means Seed's tech is way more advanced.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
She's so innocent, but some people tend to see her as a monster just because she doesn't know how the world works. Imagine being called a monster for something you don't understand. That's kind of sad. It's just that... How should I say this? There's actually proper wording here. Like, you being different can call... basically, this is basically real-life stuff, man. If you're different, like, for example, in, like, you go into a school, and you're the only different student, right? Like, you're unique. Like, how should I say this? You have I don't know, you look different. You don't think like the others think. You think differently. Like, especially when everybody in your class is, like, passing, right? Like, me, I'm the student that always fails, chat. Like, I'm not that smart. And I do kind of understand this feeling where you're kind of, I don't know, like, you're falling behind type of a feeling. Because I was flunking on my college days. Like, I was chasing subjects. I'm not really, I don't know, I'm not enjoying my college life. It's like, man, am I that different? Like, what's wrong with me? Like I had that moment back in my young days. It's like you have this mindset of thinking of like you don't belong. Yeah, like you don't belong here. Until that was kind of a depressing moment for me because all of my friends, I like from flunking to class because I've been failing back-to-back subjects. I've been left out. Like most of my college classmates have now graduated, and I'm still not graduating, to the point that I just stopped studying and then just, became a butcher. So, there were some depressing moments where, man, am I that different type of feeling? Which is kind of sad, but it's just that you just view the world differently. It's just, how should I say this? That there's a proper way of saying this, that everybody has their own face. Move at your own pace. Don't compare your progression with anybody else. I've learned this a lot, but thanks to being a content creator as well. Because when you're starting as a content creator, when you're new to the content creating, no, you're not gonna get any views. You're gonna be super jealous of these other newer content creators that are just exploding in views, in subscribers, and you're grinding, and then you're not getting the recognition or the amount of attraction as the same person with your level. Like, how should I say this? You both started the same time, but he's getting all the attraction, the views, and the subscribers. And meanwhile, me, I'm always like thirsty and chasing. It's like, we have the same video and stuff, but his video popped up way more, to the point that my video got overshadowed. I get that a lot. It's like, I made this video first, but somebody made it else with a different taste, It's basically the same topic, but different point of view, but his video popped up more than mine. I get that a lot, which is kind of sad, but how should I say this? It's very, yeah, it's just literally sad. But after growing as a content creator, as an editor, as a streamer as well, that it's really not about feeling, how should I say this? Move at your own pace, man. Like, focus on yourself. Don't feel jealous about everybody's success. I take that as an inspiration that, hey, maybe they've been praying for that, that person who finally got the attention that he wanted. He's probably playing for that for so long now, and I'm just, how should I say this, content and happy to see other content creators pop off. Like I said on the early video today, on the earlier stream, where I saw Rezi in I Am Revenus's video, in his updated all agent guide. Like, I'm happy for him, man. That's big W. That's progression for my brother. So there's still some jealousy there that I wish I was there as well, I wish I was there as well, but nah, it's all right. How should I say this? I'm inspired, I just take that as inspiration, like peak inspired speaks. Just the same thing as I said before earlier on today's stream. So yeah, like, it's all about growing, chat. It sometimes feels sad because outside in the real world, I'm a nobody. I'm just a random dude who unalives cows and pigs for a living. But over here, I'm kind of a somebody, but not that really famous. But I'm just a chill dude. Where's the feet? Oh, sorry, I got myself distracted again with my ADHD. And that's called growth, knowing that life is not always omnipotent to always move on. People passed away, people change, people get greedy. It's just human nature. Exactly. That's just being human. Exactly. But I know some, like the same case with Seed, that you being different is bad. It's basically, how should I say this? You not fitting in society. That's the word. That's the word that I've been searching for the whole YAP fest of my drama there. That if you don't fit into society, where you don't fit in the class, like in my high school days, I'm not a smart person. Like I'm always failing. Like I question myself. That's why I really hate school when I was young, cause. How should I say this? Because I see myself that I'm different. Like, everybody here is passing. They're smart. They're meeting meet's end. And I'm flunking. Like, nah, I hate this place. I do made some friends here and there. Especially the ones that are in the same boat as I am. But I guess that's the reason why I really hate school back then. Because I didn't fit in. Jealousy is normal. It's making sure it doesn't consume you is what matters. How should I say this? I could definitely agree with that. Why do you think some people wish to have immortality? Goodness me. They don't want the finality of having to move on. They want to twist finality, and at that point, it's not called life anymore. Who knows, man? It's just that, how should I say this? After growing up from feeling different, feeling left out, being, I don't know, behind in life. It's basically I'm being behind in life and everything. Like, I see my classmates have a job now, they have kids, they have a family, their life is pretty solid, and then me, I'm struggling type. Like, man, if I could have been this back then, or I could have been that back then, maybe I could have been a different person, you know, like those types of, you know, alone time questions in life. But yeah, it's all right. It's just that, how should I say this? It's kind of healthy at the same time. Like, it's character development, I would say. It's a great character development. It really... I see the world. How should I... Damn, I'm not finding the right words to say, but I guess seeing the world in a different perspective. I guess that's the word. But, I hope you guys are catching my drift. Like, holy crap. Man, I'm sorry, chat. It's just that... Wow, like, right off the bat, this kind of hit a lot of... I don't know, like, it really hits me, chat. Like, I'm feeling kind of teary-eyed right now, because looking back at it, but... Wow, that really felt good. It's not a sad emotion, chat. It's like content, because, holy crap, I felt that. I've been in that journey, but looking back to it, like, I won't be here without those ups and downs, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, I won't be here without those up and downs. Like, you live and you learn. It's as simple as that, chat. You live and you learn, you grow, keep moving on. Simple as that. Okay, and moving on. Goodness me. Like, can't believe this stream went out off rails.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
Excuse
so
me?
that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
Goodness me, how on earth did Belle manage to go to this area with tons of minefields around the place? I guess it only detects ethereals and not entities that don't pose a threat.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
You still doing account help, Jade, or just chilling the stream? I'll probably not, Earth, but you could apply on the account review help, and I'll probably do it in some other time because I really want to catch up with the editing later, so you guys get to see me how I work my editing stuff. Plus, I've been kind of thinking about it because I know I actually saw some streamers who do IRL streams. Like, oh wow, I want to do that as well. Same thing as Simi. Simi Chap? Simi, dude, I'm mispronouncing her name. Basically, Simi. Do you guys know Simi? The mute, amazing, cursed image, brain rot, peak animation types. He draws on stream from time to time. Like, I watch her stream from time to time just for the chill vibes, chill music. And then I enjoy seeing people edit in real time, you know, doing how they made their animations work. And I'll probably do that as well. It's like, holy crap, I could definitely do that. That sounds fun. Like, just a chill stream. It's a first for everything. That's why I kind of enjoy streaming, because I get to show you guys what I can do, type. But I'm not that good, like I said. Like, I know there's some more sweaty streamers out there, like R2, like, who else? Like, Lino, like other streamers as well on YouTube. Like, there's a lot of them out there, chat. Like, really sweaty that can really consistently get 60k on Deadly Assault. I'm not that. Like, if we're talking about bare minimum gameplay, I'll get it. Who's Sim Meat Limau? No, it's Simi and Chap. Was it Chap or Chop? Damn it, I keep forgetting the names. Speaking of, R2 is live right now. Oh, he's probably sweating at the moment. Me, it's just a chill stream. Like, probably yapping here and there.
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Ah. So that explains the minefield. You literally just...
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flowers, pots, and watering them. Okay, bit of a sound effects at the background. Really nice touch, devs. Jade Hand Cam? What do you mean, Tep? Gnats? Oh, gnats. Oh, wait, I should be removing this. Hold on a moment, chat. I won't be using Where I got... There you are. Okay, I'm not be using this. There's gonna be a full-on raw video of just seed and stuff. It's a minefield out there! Just kidding. We don't want our protagonist exploding. Oh, no. Okay. With a close look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Sr.'s existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her?
What's wrong, Proxy?
Ah. How should I say this? She's grieving, chat. She's grieving. That's sad. Wow, the music is really not helping, bro.
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
Oh, no.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
Ah!
When Seed Sr.'s feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
Okay.
But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
Water.
After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma.
Oh, no. Okay, is she thinking what I'm thinking? Like, is she planning to use miasma to basically give Seed back to life, which is not a good thing? It's basically the same case as the holographic memory type thing when they saw their teacher. She probably saw something there that made her thought about this idea, but when a person talks a lot of steps, it's usually the last one they mention is basically their goal. Okay, that's kind of... Oh, okay.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
Okay, you really need to smooth things out.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
Oh, no.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of YFA Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
No. You know what this reminds me, chat? It's the movie from it's a Disney movie. It's called Monsters Inc. You know how Sully saw what was her name? The kid that says Mike Wazowski, that little kid. Like, I'm seeing a vision here, chat. You know the moment where Sully was trying to get back with this kid? Boo! That's the name! Boo! Holy crap. I'm seeing the same vibes here. You know the moment when they lost each other into finally finding each other at the end of the movie, bro? That's so wholesome. Like, like, it's enough to make a grown man cry, chat. Yo, Esakai! Welcome back. And Sina Kaze. Sorry I'm not really... I don't know, like... I'll blame this story, chat. The mood is really... I don't know, my mood was way up here when I started stream. Now it's going down like that, because the music is not helping. Let me get a box of tissues real quick. Oh yeah, I already have my my towel here, right next to me, because I'm feeling kind of teary-eyed. Because earlier on stream, I was like yapping about life and stuff, like past life of how Seed is kind of different in society. Basically the same case about real life. Like if you don't fit in. If you don't fit in, you're basically called out as different. It's as simple as that. Where you won't make any much friends, you're kind of left out. It's like, what are you going to do in that position? Especially if you're a complete introvert. Because me back then, sometimes I can become an introvert, but sometimes I need to make this facade where I need to be the extrovert type. Because, you really need to make friends back in the day, so, yeah. Understandable, not an easy name to pronounce. Indeed. I know the feeling all too well, I know, man, but... thanks to, I don't know, thanks to ZZZ, I met you guys, so, hey, like, I managed to make a chill community, you know, a community. Okay, my accent is messing with my tongue. But yeah, like, managed to create a chill community where nobody judges our type, what we want, how we play. Like, we're just a bunch of gooners who want to play a gooner game. But holy crap, the devs really hit me in the gut here, chat. Like, are we even playing a gooner game? This is no longer a gooner game, chat. This is something else. This is IRL stuff. This is life, chat. Holy crap. Like, the devs be giving us the giving us the rah, giving us the freak type, drooling on them goon stuff, into just hitting us in with a curveball here. It's like, oh, you're gooning to this character? Okay, here's her backstory. Oh no. Okay. It's like real gooning into, nah, this is no longer gooning, chat. This is what's the opposite of gooning? It's bro. Yeah, basically the game trying to make us realize. This is why I love the devs, man. They really know how to hit you with a curveball. Now every time post clarity hits, I'ma just start crying. Oof. What's the proper answer here? Because she's talking about the miasma, right? So she must be planning to basically see Seed again? But over here, it's just a white lie, chat. This is just a white lie. But technically, whatever I pick here, Belle is just gonna speak here. So I'm gonna pick this. Nah, I'm gonna go for this.
The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep.
See, I know what she's gonna talk.
See him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Oh? No, maybe she's messaging herself.
Huh? For real?
Of course. Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Ah, she knows. She knows.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, this is where... How should I say this? You're grieving into a delusion. Like, you're starting to take in that they're no longer here, and you're grieving until you're setting yourself up with this delusion to make you feel better. But it's not really making you feel better. It's just making you feel way, way more worse. Wow, that... Yeah, denial stage. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a hit in the gut, chat. Not gonna lie, I've actually had that same thing as well. Holy crap. What are the devs cooking here, man? The part where Isolde actually murked the captain shows that ZZZ stands out from the other two games? Oh, where the captain's fine. He basically just gave him Denny's to make him spill the tomato sauce. And then the captain was just in complete shock. It doesn't matter what you choose, Jade. The first one is what she says first, and the last is when she says. Yeah, it's basically, you know, I'll pick the second one.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Oh no, Belle. You effed up.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Oh, wow. This is basically a funeral chat. Nah, I want to stay here a little longer. But we need to dip out, bro.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Senior replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of
Is
the
it Soldier
knock-knock
11?
messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
You know what's the issue with this? It's... Wow, like... This is bad. Like, this is super bad. Like, whatever Magus is... Technically, it's for the better, but it's not. Like... They're basically telling a white lie just for the better, but in truth, it's just gonna get worse and worse in the long run. Yeah, they're technically lying, but it is a white lie where they trying to protect her and stuff, but this is not helping at all. It's just gonna make things worse. It reminds me of my little brother after his dad passed away. I was the one that had to tell him, but what made it more sad is that he knew. Yeah, like... Like, this is not helping, crap. Like, the better outcome here is to just visit the funeral. Grieve with her. Tell her that Seed's gone. She's gonna be in denial. Like, she's already in denial. But the best way to approach this is to just be there for her. You know, just grieve together with her. Because holy crap. This is not helping at all. Like, setting your distance, setting out Belle, the proxy, is just making it way, way more worse. Yeah, it's making it much worse the more they hide it. I get we needed a conflict somehow, but I prefer the truth being told. Exactly. This is where... How should I say this? You'd hate the person? This is how friendships are broken, by the way. This is how most friendships end. When they lie to you, where they're just trying to protect you. And then the moment that friend finds out that you were lying for me from the whole time, like, bro, if you were my real friend, just tell it to me right off the bat that you hated me or something. Why do we have to keep this thing rolling if you're not even telling me something that, you know, from behind my back? That's not a true friend. A true friend really... Like, I have some friends where I really tell them that they fucked up, you know? I tell them that, bro, you were really stupid back there, man. Like, I really tell them that they did, like, something really stupid. Like, that was dumb, bro. Like, we would definitely argue, yeah, like, fight with it, like, banter a bit, but at the end of the day, we'd be still friends, because, hey, I'm telling the truth. Like, instead of me talking that behind his back, I'm telling it right in front of his face. That's how true friends are. Regardless of what the situation is, this is why I hate lying both online and IRL. Exactly. It's kind of... How should I say this? If you lie online, you better sell it out really well. Which is effed up. Yeah, I know. It was kind of... How should I say this? Who was a content creator that got exposed? There was this one streamer. He said he couldn't walk, but he forgot to turn off his stream cam, and then he stood up. That's messed up. It's basically you became famous, you got tons of supporters because they thought that you couldn't walk, you know? You couldn't walk because you were on a wheelchair, but then you fumbled. You forgot to turn off your stream cam, and then they just saw you stood up and walked. That guy went viral. That guy went viral. Holy crap. It was a miracle? Indeed, man. Like, holy crap, he stood up! Hey, Foxel, appreciate you for lifting up my spirits, my guy. Holy crap. This music is not helping, chat. This music is not helping. Like, I'm trying to, just trying to lighten up the mood, try to cheer things up, but the music is not helping, chat. Holy crap. I need a crying emote moment. Hey, Ramsey is here? Where's Ramsey? There you are, Ramsey. Welcome back. Music? You need better music? Nah, the music is fine, man. Like, how should I say this? It's fitting. Like, we're playing a very gooner game, but the devs really hit as a curveball here. Holy crap. Like, I'm not even done with the first chapter, man, and then I'm already getting hit by the gut here with basically IRL stuff, the past life, reflecting, like, holy crap, this is me type of a moment type. It's really sad. Okay, time to lock in.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Okay, I have no idea what's with the what Smag is thinking here. Are we gonna make the lie even more that big of a deal? Like, we're lying, and then we're gonna go above and beyond like that? Bro, this is not gonna help.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Wow, I love Magus's... How should I say this, chat? I love Magus's character development. Like, the first time Proxy saw Magus, Magus is a complete hater, man. Easily gets rage baited, hated what Proxy does, right? They're kind of in the underworld, in the shadows type of thing. He hated that. But after, growing throughout the story, wow, I really love Magus's character development. This is like, from anime, where you saw this very obnoxious character that you really hate, but as the story goes on, you'll get to love that character that you hated from the start because of the great character development that just happened, It's really good. Like, how should I say this? Like Bakugo from My Hero Academia. Like, you know how Bakugo bullies Deku, right? But after, the story gets a bit more longer and longer, after seasons, after movies, we finally see not Deku, I meant Bakugo in a different light, that he was just jealous, that he was just trying to catch up, that he was just wanted to be in the same level as Deku, but Deku just keeps on going up and up, man. Like, that type of character development. Holy crap. I'm seeing it over here, chat. I really love it. If you know why they had to lie, it would make you even sadder. Well, it's pretty much obvious now, man. Like, I'm already smelling how this thing's gonna turn out. But yeah, very dumb. Yeah, very dumb indeed. But I don't know. It's how the script goes. This is how the developers cut this. She's Mama Bear now? Yeah, indeed. She's Mama Bear now. Yo, Bonesi! Welcome back. I hate that I'm loving them, and it's urging my mind to pull for seed. Oh, wow. Imagine that's the, how should I say this? The... what's that word? The game changer. Where... Holy crap. Like... Nah, I don't like this character. It's full-on Gripper... Gripper... fan service. I don't want this character. It's like there's the devs are selling this as a feet/armpit armpit type of a fetish type thing that they're going on, and then they drop you a curveball here to the point that, oh crap, maybe she isn't that bad after all. with Isolde gone? Oh no, I can't believe Isolde's gone. I had hopes from the start that she's gonna be playable. I'm coping it. Flashback. Nope, she's not. That's sad. I'm thinking about doing a 30 pull on seed banner to get Mindscape from Nicole. Oh, that's when the moment that you're just wanted to have a copy of Nicole, that's when the game gives you a curveball. Oh, you wanted copy of Nicole? Here's an early pity. Enjoy. Okay, moving on.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus? Got it. We can handle the technical part. With
Jade willingly huffing that copium.
I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up. Here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
No, that's not gonna help.
Military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Nah. How should I say this? This is how women think, chat. I don't know. This is how women think. If men would think, they would just talk about this directly. This is just creating more lies on top of lies, which is not helping. How should I say this? It's like... No, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. You know what? Like I said, the best way to approach this problem is to just... Everybody in the Obel Squad needs to grieve with Seed. That's how this will all make things better. Prolonging this delusion is not gonna help. It's just gonna destroy the friendship, you know? It's just gonna destroy the friendship. Yeah, you're protecting her with this white lies, but what if the lies came into light? That's the issue. That's the issue that they're not thinking. The consequences. The consequences. This is what most women think. They don't think about the consequences. They just think about, you know, that's for the best. That's what they think. They don't really think logically. They just think with their emotions. You know, that's why women and men are kind of different-minded. Like, men think with their heads, right? They don't think with their emotions. They think with their brains. That's why men have two heads, right? One from the top, one from the... Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. But yeah, this is not very helping. Carry on, Jade. Yep, indeed. Carrying it on, indeed.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Yes! Covering up one lie with another.
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth...
Like I said! Like I
Disagree with my
said!
plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
No! This is not helping.
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's really sad. The thing is... She's not wrong, chat. She's not wrong, because... If Seed Senior has his last wishes for Magus to basically keep this lie going, you can't blame her. But the thing is, it's not helping. Oh no. No. No.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. It's time to try nitro fuel!
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed
Bro,
Senior.
this is...
Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow.
This is literally a funeral, chat. We're in a funeral. We got tons of visitors coming for Seed Senior. Like old friends. This is a funeral. And Magus is trying to make this delusion keep going. And she's kind of in the grief denial moment. Ah, shit.
This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Pod plans that Seed has planted after being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil. Have almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah, whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back.
It is a funeral. I should have been prepared. Goodness me. Me as well, chat. I'm playing a Gooner game. Who says that there's gonna be a funeral on a freaking story, bro? Ugh.
I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
Oh?
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Oof.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first.
Okay, so
Truth is, I've been promoted to junior lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can. And we'll continue working together.
Oh, basically Veronica wants to test Seed.
Rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Okay, so technically, yeah, like Seed, Flora is kind of weird because she does not understand to grieve because she's in denial, but clearly she's getting there. Ugh. Okay, I'm ready.
You know, Seed at your service.
Wait.
You know, I really like your scent.
Holy crit rate, 81. Ah, what is that? No, I don't want to play this.
Seed at your service. You know, Seed
Can
at
I
your
deselect
service.
this guy? I can't deselect her.
You know,
I don't want to.
I really like your scent.
No, the Seed is weak.
I am
Dang
the Eye of
nabbit, bro.
Odal. Awaiting further instructions.
Bruh. That Seed is super weak, man.
Soldier 11, reporting.
You know what? She's gonna be carried by these two. Just play the agent? Alright, Jaeger, calm down. She doesn't even know she's in denial? Exactly. It's like, how should I say this? She's there, but not there. It's really hard to explain, especially if you're built different. I know it's basically a dumb way to say you're special. Oh, no. The enemy's weak anyways? Okay, gotcha. So, yeah. Wait, he got Seed? What do you mean, JL? Wait, you didn't know that I have Seed? Wait. JL. Oh, wow. JL does not know. You. Oh, yeah, you were on a party last time. You did say you were on a party last time. Yeah. Full pity. Lost to 50. Full pity on the Wenjin, but won the 75-25. Pretty lucky on the Wenjin today, but it's always on full pity. No early.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in,
Waiting.
we still don't know how many people are injured or how badly. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No?
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen.
He's fine. He's just sleeping. What do you mean, terrified Hollow Raider? Your boy's just sleeping. Not gonna read all that.
Now we can get to the... Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
It's boss! Over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Oh wow, that guy got destroyed.
I'll take point. Time to go. See, let's see Senior cool off a bit.
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet.
The heck you guys doing here?
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
Yo, Uni, what's up, man?
No! Out! Whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone.
There we go, sounding like
This
Seed again. What do you mean?
I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
Excuse me?
No way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
All right, let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
No.
Or Seed Senior might slip up.
Exactly.
All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
Mm-hmm.
I
Indeed.
object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been
Excuse me?
wandering the hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Echo among the Hall Raiders, one of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determination. God.
Please let us make our own way out of the hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission.
Okay, so this is a test for Seed to basically see compassion and stuff. Because what Seed sees here is basically this is just a mission. What are you guys are telling me? Like, Veronica is testing Seed if she would understand their situation. Basically, let them escape and stuff. But for Seed, all she sees that this is a mission that I need to go to finish, and if I do the job, then ta-da, it's done. But no, like Veronica wants to see something more for Seed. That's what I'm seeing here.
Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Yo, Nana!
Seed
Lurkin, I
Senior's
see.
got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that?
Like I said, like, Seed is kinda has a screw loose. She doesn't really see compassion or stuff like that. She sees this as a, how should I say, a side quest? Basically the same case as the anime from Shield Hero, where these guys were summoned in, they got isekai'd to this world, right, in Shield Hero. only the shield hero, which is the MC, knows that this world is messed up. But his other comrades, you know, the sword user, the bow user, and the spear user, kind of thinks this world as a game. You know, it's basically their oyster. Basically, they could do whatever they want. But no, this world has actual life consequences, you know? It's not a video game where if you kill this dragon, there's no consequences. But there's going to be multiple issues and stuff. If you did this, do you think there's no price of, you know, basically exactly like what's happening over here?
We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall.
Ripple effect or
You
butterfly
heartless
effect.
monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Oh, no.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Exactly,
Getting
like I'm
these Hollow
saying.
Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
Like I said.
Can? It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
No pain, no gain.
But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet.
Exactly, they're fine.
I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
Exactly, they're
You are
fine.
the source of their pain, Seed.
No, they're
You
not.
can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Hey, that's mean.
You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
They're fine. Seed did her job. Good, Seed. Head pats. Wonderful job, Seed. Seed Senior would be proud. What people on a live? There's no more ethereals. Calm down, Veronica. Oh no. After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Oh no, more lies. Mags and Orphe came rushing to the door. No, you mean lady? Exactly. Seed did her job. Like, the guy had a dislocated arm. Like, Seed just wanted to help. Like, Seed Senior is the best way to relocate those dislocated bones. She's just giving the easy stuff. Like, oh, you're in pain? Let me help you. And goodness me, man. Why in public and law like that? I can relate to Seed. She personally attacking Seed? Yeah, like, Seed did her job. The mission is complete. She saved, obliterated all those ethereals, and now he's about to how should I say this? Reconnect them dislocated bones of that fellow raider that is in pain. Lovely idea, lady. Exactly. Wonder if the ending get emotional. Oh, dude, Kuroki, I think you're not in earlier stream because I was already super emotional. I'm just, I don't know. Setting up the mood up. Lighting up the mood. That's the word. All the fake documents are ready. Oh no, more lies. Yes, wonderful. That's gonna help, 100%. For a doctor, she's not very bright, is she? Oh, you're in pain? Here, let me give you more pain. Dude, you know what happened in that very moment? It's like, bro, my dude is already in pain. Emotionally, spiritually, and physically. And now Seed comes in to basically apply more traumatic experience mode. Holy crap. Well, she did like her to begin with. Who, Veronica? I think so. I think Veronica is the one that's telling Seed to stop, right? From the trailer. Was that Veronica? That bitch? Listen here, you bitch. Even though I love blonde baddies, you're sounding like a complete bitch. I get it. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. Okay, we're back here again.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Veronica's like Grace, but more unhinged, which you didn't think was possible. I guess.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Oh, death! How do we explain this to a toddler? That's really tough. Like, if Seed is actually asking me that question, like, if a child would ask me about where do babies come from, that's kind of a conversation type that, you'll know when you grow up, but technically, you gotta teach it in baby language type, which is, how should I say this? You know, the birds and the bees. The birds and the bees talk is not really early for that talk, especially if the kid is a toddler type. But I know I've seen some toddlers that immediately get conscious, like early consciousness from a very young age. Who knows? Maybe these toddlers are isekai people.
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is
Yo,
just a
News!
dot on that
Good morning,
circle.
man.
When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again.
And that's you.
But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure.
Oh. Quick, use the radio? No. Do not use the frickin' radio. Just grief with her. For frick's sake.
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Oh no. You really want to push this facade? How should I say this? Where's that meme? What was that? The dude that's holding this one. This one. Sorry chat, I had to alt tab there for a moment, basically just to, I don't know. If this was a guy talk type, this is basically it, chat. Let's lighten up the mood here. Let's light up the mood here. Like, it's basically this. Seed Senior is dead. Deal with it. Ew. It's basically this talk. Listen, buddy. We're here for you. But he's dead. He's gone. Move on. Listen there, buddy. He's dead, okay? He's dead. We better move on. Enough with this. Enough with this ruse. Enough with this facade. Like, hit him up with this. My guy, you're stupid, but I love you. This is how men speak. This is how men speak, chat. My guy, you're very stupid. I'm here to remind you that you are a stupid motherfucker, but I love you, my guy. What you did back there was stupid, okay? I'm a true friend here, okay? I'm a true friend. I'ma say this right in front of your face. I'm not gonna talk behind your back. No. I'ma tell you something that you got a screw loose, buddy. I just wanted to light the mood, chat. I just wanted to lighten the mood. Okay, back to being sad. Back to being sad. Okay, let's go back over here. Death is where life ends. Exactly. You just give him that face, buddy. Death is near. Face it with courage. I am laughing so much I mistyped. How should I say this? It's basically this meme. Like, where's that meme? Where's that meme? I need to find that meme. Where was that meme? Where was it? Like, there's this one meme. There's this one meme that says, dude. Dude, I'm still see. Dude, there's so many, how should I say this? So many artwork about this meme, man. So many peak artwork. Very peak artwork. Wait, where is it? Open image in new tab. Chat, let me show you this. Back with chill music. It's basically this. Hey, my guy. I'm the colossal titan, and this guy is the. We basically killed your parents, my guy. We're just being honest here. Oh no, my guy, Aaron. I'm the colossal titan, No, Aaron. I'm the Armored Titan, and my buddy here is the Colossal Titan. We basically killed your parents. Nice to meet ya. This is how men talk. Oh my goodness me. Like, buddy. Yeah. We broke wall Rose. What was it? Was it Wall Maria, was it? Rose Maria? Rose Wall, was it? I forgot about it. Hey buddy. This is how men speak. We enjoy your entire home, man, but we came here. But we wanna be, this is how men talk, guys. Sadly they did lie and went on with this facade thing, but this is basically it. Yo, Aaron, I'm the Armored Titan, and my boy here, he's the Colossal Titan. Nice to meet you. We're the ones who killed your parents. Now, that is basically it. Okay, pausing the music, chill here. Goodness me. Back to sadness, chat. Back to sadness. I gotta lock in.
Right
Oh
now?
no, it's like... No more of this. Just give Seed the shoulder talk, Seed. Seed Senior is dead. Let us move on. Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, JL, that kind of sounded horrible.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please.
This is not gonna help. This is not gonna help, chat. It's not gonna... You know what I could have done here, chat? Oh, well, what is this meme, bro? What is this meme called? Where was it? Where was it? I'm trying to find something here. I know there's one meme about this that is the same case. Totally forgot about it. I know that there's chat. I'm going back over here. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I know there's a Bell and Weiss meme reference about this on the internet. I just don't know where. You know, this is Bell. I know there's an image meme reference like this. This is Bell and this is Weiss. I know there's an image somewhere on the internet. I know it, bro. I'm typing it right now. Like, hand shoulder memes, Zenless, Bell, and Wise. I know there's a meme reference about there. I know it. Should I type in... I know there's one. Like... I know I saw that somewhere on Reddit. Like, it's legit Bell and Wise doing this, man. Okay, back to it. Enough of this. Gotta lock in.
Now seeking. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-defense force personnel.
Oh, no.
The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core Offline Maintenance Upgrade Protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long.
Bruh.
Why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most.
No!
But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you.
More white lies?
Let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission. Okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Bruh. No, you're not. You know what I'm seeing here, chat? Like, I wish I have these types of friends. Well, I do have one guy. Like, one guy that I could call him a... Like, that would just... I don't know, like... One time, I made... like, I know my parents are super pissed about me back in my young days. And then this one friend of mine... Literally, we just made... I made up a lie. I made up a lie. And then my guy knew the assignment. And then he made more lies on top of the lie that I created, making the lie seem real. To the point that, oh, that was a lie from the start, but my man, we cooked that. Managed to dodge a bullet with that. Oh, yo, essential welcome. And Hoshimi Miyabi, I'm kind of doing Seed Story. It's very sad, but holy crap, man. Like, it's an emotional roller coaster. It's basically a funeral, but I'm trying to lighten the mood. Yep, Leap story indeed. Well, that's the end. I'll continue that probably tomorrow. What? It's done? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was over. Okay, so that's chapter 1. I'll continue chapter 2 some other time. That's an emotional roller coaster. Holy crap. Oh, crap. Go to events, Jade? I haven't really grabbed anything of this. There's still 0. I'm gonna do this thing off stream, because if I do this, this is gonna eat up the whole stream chat. I'll do this off stream, because I know this is just some bang boo type thing. Basically, it's a... Ubel Squad, yeah. Yeah, I've managed to progress a little bit with Seed, but not really fully. 'Cause I'm busy. You gotta be ding-dong kidding me. Where is that? Where? Is it this? Why are you notifying me? Where? It's Nineveh. Unlocked. What? Where? Which one? Okay, that's a bug. Oh yeah, there's also this one. Ah, also this one. Ah, this is the story. This one is... I'm not gonna do this. Should I finish this first chat before doing this? I have the same bug. Mine is bug. I think that is a bug as well. Story first before this. Okay. Okay. So I'm not gonna touch that. Okay, time for some editing stream. Technically, I'm done with my dailies, right? Yep, done with my dailies. Did my errands now. I'll try to... Yeah, talk to Seed. I forgot that she's a favorite as well. I forgot that you can do this, chat. Yeah, you could just click Obel Squad, and then boom, just a bunch of Obel Squads will pop up. Okay, yeah, it's time for some editing stream. I'll do that tomorrow again. Probably it's gonna be another short stream tomorrow. Again. Okay, hold on a moment. Where's my chill music? Let's go over here. Alright. Hold on a moment. Exiting the game so it does not eat up RAM. Okay, hold on a moment, chat. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Like actual coffee, because I do want to grind with this editing session. So waifu review after rest of Seed stuff. I might not be able to do waifu reviews tomorrow because I'm gonna be, I don't know, I'll be hopping off stream super late. And I'll probably just do the Seed story, and I don't think I won't be able to do waifu reviews. But who knows? I still don't know how long I would take to... with the visit and stuff. No waifu for you? I just assume, to be honest, I don't want another instant where I tried doing the Bamboo event first, and it assumed I know Seed when I hadn't even done the main story yet? Oh. So basically, everything needs to be in the perfect timeline. Is that what you meant, JL? Because I'm that kind of type of person as well. Like, if I did this first and I feel like, wait, something's off. Well, it's like there's a missing piece. Hold on a moment, chat. You can do it, but it's up to you. I'll think about it tomorrow. The thing is... You know, I have so much on the table right now that my ADHD is really getting in the way. That I need to lock in with some other stuff. Yeah, Jade, basically. Okay. Okay, hold on a moment, chat. Where is my... There you go. Okay, I'll be BRB chat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wrong area. There we go. Just took a leak. Just took a leak and got myself a bit of a refresher of a drink. Okay. Trigger. Ah, yo, Brad. Oh, so you're Brad. I remember you now. Okay, let me add you to the list. Hold on a moment. Why am I not signed in? You gotta be kidding me. Hello? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, crap. Sorry, chat. Had to grab the phone. La phone. La cell phone. What in the ding dong is happening? Like Google being Google? It's just you! Did you log in this account, in this computer, in this email? It's just you! Yes, that's me, for frick's sake. Okay. Okay, what's the list? This is the list. Okay, Brad, just to show you what the list looks like. Cause, you actually popped up on Discord last night, and then I was like, okay, who is this? Oh, you're a new peep on the... on the Discord. So you probably joined a link on the description, probably, because I didn't know you, so you didn't pop up on stream, on a previous stream, so I guess technically you kind of joined a Discord link in the description somewhere in one of my videos. So yeah, this is a common thing here in the channel. I do this very often. Wait, what? I'm the #1 poker fan? Oh, okay, I see you. Another bird saw gets added, another one getting cooked. You guys, talking about, like, at this point, you guys are really making the list sound horrible every time we got a newcomer. Part 1 with Seed Story, Part 1. Oh yeah, Part 1 of 3. Part 1 and it's already looking really horrible, man. Like, Part 1 is basically in denial. That's basically Part 1, chat. Part 1 is basically in denial of what's happening in, you know, the inevitable. The inevitable, chat. It's the worst because I'm not under Orphe? Why? This is how the lineup goes. Seed and Seed Senior are the middle because they're the heart of the Obel Squad. Soldier 11 is over here because she's the first person that we saw from Obel Squad. Next one that we saw from the Obel Squad that was hinted was Trigger. And why is Orphe and Magus in the last? Because they are the last, you know, the second phase of the banner. It's as simple as that. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory. That's why I went for this pattern. Soldier 11 was first, next was Trigger, first phase, and then second phase. Don't think about this, oh, I wish I was here. Oh, I wish I was there. Oh, I wish I was, like, bruh. Are we really gonna have this conversation? Wait, what image is the mods? Oh, it's the Obel family. And then we got Vortex have special treatment because he's a VIP. Are you gonna change the theme on your list depending on the next new faction? No, I'm not gonna change the list. Like, Obul Squad for me is my favorite. Period. I'm not gonna change it. I'm that kind of a loyal type of a person to just rock in with something. Basically, I don't know, to tell everybody that, hey, I love them. Period. Jaded was just a joke, dude? Okay, gotcha. My bad. And also, we got the peeps with homework. Okay, guys, if you're here on the chat, just so you know, I know I reviewed your account and you guys have homework, so I sure hope you're progressing with your accounts. So definitely hit me up. Okay, hold on a moment. Let's go over here. Let me open. Wait, what time is it? Holy crap, it's 11:35. Crap. Yay, I have no homework. Hey, hold on a moment, chat. I do not want to dox any information here. So there's gonna be a first for everything. The whole Saitama routine? That's basically 100, not a 50. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and then a 10-kilometer run. That's the Saitama routine. Damn, how do I cook this? That means I need to delete this old, because I need to work on something first. I can't work on this. Hold on a moment, chat. I saw your credit card info. Gets me. Oh, that's kind of rough. I really wanted to show you guys a bit of a IRL stuff action, but sadly there's one information doxing here that I can't really show. Technically, I could do something about it. Hold on a moment, chat. How do I do this without you guys seeing me doing it? Identity theft? What do you guys mean? How do I do this? Wow, I'm not really prepared for this, but I can't really do... Okay. Sadly, I need to stop what I'm doing. And I can't really show you my editing session. Probably in a different time. Because holy crap, there's actually one information here that is not letting me change it. Which I do not want to dox. How do I change that? Oh wow, I can't change that. Oh, I really need to change the actual... I'm back. Did you do Seed Story yet? Yeah, 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Sadly I don't have enough time for today's stream. It's just I kinda was late to pop up on today's stream because I was busy. And there's also bad weather today. Earlier. Why can't I... That's rough. So I can't really edit this. I can't really show you guys that I'm editing. Because it's gonna dox one thing. Which is, I do not want to dox this information. Not gonna lie, I skipped her story. Oof. That's sad. You're missing out a lot. But it's alright. I know there's some people, like, that don't really care. I get it. Like, I do that on 2.1. Like, I did that in 2.1, where I just skipped all the sad part. Oh, this is a sad story? I'ma skip it. Technically, yes, I did that as well. So, if I'm not really interested with a character, like, yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably do that, like... What gave you the idea to show us your editing, Jade? Just to guys show you how I work. How I work. That's basically the word. But sadly, I still don't know, and kinda, how should I say this? Not prepared to... Like, I wasn't really ready. Like, I just got this idea right off the bat. But didn't really thought about it through. No Orphe, no story? Bruh. Orphe was there, man. Yo, Goma, welcome back. Interesting. I don't think any streamer ever did that. Oh, you mean any ZZZ content creator? Technically, Sumi did that. She plays ZZZ. She shows her how she edits stuff. And I saw that as an opportunity to, like, hey, if Sumi can do that on stream, might as well do it. At least it's a kind of a two birds in one stone type of thing. Like you're streaming at the same time editing, you know, for a future content. What we talking about? Earlier, everything that I did today, Goma, it's on the pinned comment. Basically, it's basically seed story into IRL editing. The issue with the IRL editing, I'm about to do it now. Sadly, there's one information that's technically gonna be doxed, and I'm not really prepared to share this information yet. Though, I could do this. Wait. I could do this. Wait, maybe I could still salvage this if I go... How should I do this? Let me go over here. So... Over here... Like that. Technically, you guys are seeing my... You're seeing my OBS, right? But I want to do something here. Where is this screen? Oh, it's this one. No, that's not it. Is it this one? Why am I not be able? Why am I not able to click it? It's so weird. Hold on a moment. Let's go back over here. And now I can't see it because I need to go back over there. I need to go back over there just to adjust it. Where's the damn thing? Like, what is this? Oh, it's the follower goal. Well, let me lock that. I wanted to click the screen thing. Because it's locked. There we go. Now I could click things. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, wait, what? You're telling me the stream is elongated? The whole time? Wait, let me lock the chat box, lock the alert box, lock my character, and lock the Ko-fi, and then I could get to click this. Beautiful. Now, here's what I'll do the magic here, so you guys won't really know the information. There we go. I'm just gonna minimize that. And then also minimize this bottom over here. And yeah, and then also... Now nobody would know. Nobody would know. And then minimize that as well. Wait, how far are we talking about? Okay, that far. Why is there a Ko-fi over there? I have no idea. Okay, now maybe I could work with this screen. Okay, back over here. Back over there. Back you over there. And then chat box over here. Okay, I think I can work with this. I could work with this. And now, if I open this, that won't dox that information over there. My account showed my real name? Why do you use your real name in game? Yeah, I know some of you guys used your real name as your email login, but I don't really keep track of it. I just forget about it. For me, it's more than my real name. It is in the password. Don't worry, Goma. I don't really keep track of that. It's like if somebody tells me a secret, nah, I'll forget about it. Don't worry. If you're gonna tell me a secret, don't worry about it. I'll forget about it. Okay, let me go over here now just to see how this thing looks like. What does it look like? Oh, beautiful. It doesn't really show the important stuff, which is good. Interesting. Okay, so no information has been doxed, which is good. I guess I could work with this, though it's a blank canvas right now, so. Hold on a moment. Where is that? Let me lock the desk there so it doesn't really do that much. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Where is that emote? Back to this emote. Okay. Back to work. Work mode. Okay. What else can I work on in here? Wait, I really need to see this screen pop up on my side. There we go. Okay. I guess I could try to edit. Oh crap. Try to edit something. So let me drag my whole damn ass other screen here. Sadly, I won't be able to read the chat here. But we need to make with do chat. Oh, I have not downloaded that. That's sad. Hold on a moment, chat. Wait, technically I could just open my phone so I could still see the chat. Okay, I'll do that. So it's alright, I'm still reading the chat on my phone in case, even though I don't see you guys on my monitor, I'll still be able to read the chat over here. Okay, there we go. Wish I could donate. Bro, you don't need to... Like I said, for people who want to support me, you being here watching the vids is really enough of a support, my guy. You don't really need to go do that if you can't. Like, also watching the ads really help as well. Really have no... $500 dono? Goodness me. Hey, what did Jaeger deleted? Was Goma... was sent to the void? Wait, did you send Goma to the void? Oh, Goma was timed out. Okay, gotcha. Now, to be honest, Goma kind of wanted it as well. Like, I do understand him that he likes to be bonked like that. Okay, hold on a moment, chat. I'm kind of... Where is this script? That's gonna be super weird to do, but I am willing to do this live on stream. Yeah, I'm willing to do this. So yeah, I'm like earlier I was cooking a script. So yeah, this is the script. So this content is basically trigger guide. So I'll move this thing to my second screen. Okay. So you guys get to see this in real time. Hold on a moment. I need to turn off the chill music. 'Cause we need raw reactions here. Okay, back over here. Where's my script? Pop up the script. Okay. Sadly, there's no mic. What the frick is happening? Ah, that's rough. Okay, edit. Preferences, audio hardware, and... yeah, it's not working. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so what's the work here is we go over here. And we go back over here. We go back over there. And you okay that, and then voila. Is it working? Okay, let me test. 3, 2, 1. Mic test 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's working. Now it kind of really sounds super weird in real time. Okay. So got the script right over here. Technically, I do want to... Oh, crap. I didn't meant to do that. Now my whole screen is gone. Hold on a moment. Okay, pop up Premiere. Where are you guys at? Technically, I could just put the full damn screen on top of there. And plus, I'm reading the chat on my phone, so... Multiple screens at the moment, chat, so don't worry. Okay, this is my trigger guide video, so you guys get to see it in real time, how I edit stuff. So I'll probably work on the introduction, so you could guys see how I do stuff here. Okay, yeah, I got my emotes rocking over here, so you guys can see it. And then basically what I use, these are the sound effects and some random items. And then, yeah, I got some YouTube stuff here as well. And yeah, like every bits and bob as an editor should need. We got the emotes, YouTube music, SFX, and then some real-time presets as well. Yep, as an editor. The thing about using Premiere is that everything is manual, but once you get your how to edit stuff over here, you could literally create your very own transitions. So the more you learn how to edit in Premiere, the more it would be like you'll become faster the more you learn. It's as simple as that. Okay. Let me try to edit this. Okay. This is gonna be super funny and cringe, but chat, bear with me. This one is already really funny. Okay. Sadly, I still don't know how to do this thing off mic, but I guess I could technically mute this so I won't hear myself speak over here. Okay. Do you guys still hear me, even though... Technically, yeah, I'm guessing you guys still can't hear me. I just basically muted so it doesn't echo. Okay, let me try this. 3, 2, 1. I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best build her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play. I'll even talk about Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. A bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her kit. I'll just give you the TLDR version. But there are some parts in the vid that I will yap a lot about, so listen carefully for that. Now, before we dive in, please hit that like and sub button. It really helps me keep making these videos. Now, without further ado, roll the intro. Now we're gonna stop it there, and we're gonna do a bit of a dibblin' over here. Okay, that was super cringe doing it live, but hey, it's kind of a great way to show you guys how editors work here. Okay. I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Okay. Okay, delete that. Replace that there. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but... Okay, yada yada. But since I already know what he's gonna say there... Kid, what? This is one way to, like, I don't know, fix these tiny bits of parts over here. Drag that. And white, just to remove all those white lines and stuff. I'll even talk... Stuff like that. Another dead air, remove that, drag that thing there. Another dead air, move that thing here, got that, move that thing there. Yo, Chopping Sticks, good morning. This is a bit of a weird stream, because technically I am kind of in the editing session, so bear with me. It is on the top of the screen where I'm about to do what I'm about to do today's stream. Because I do want to catch up with the grind, so you guys get to know how I cook stuff. And now, for the spicy stuff, which is a good introduction. Probably this screen, so I'll drag it there. So let's scale that to frame size. Voila. The common background stuff. And then for the music, common, where's the YouTube music? The one that I always use, the vacation one. There we go. Drag this thing in the bottom, drag that thing up, and then lower this volume so it doesn't eat up my voice. 25, and then Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds, her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play. Okay, stopping right there. Add a cut over here. Let's go back to the very top, and then time to slap on some good emotes here. So, okay, I usually don't like making guides. Okay, that kind of sounded kind of a rude type of a person type of me, like, this one looks fitting. Okay, this guy looks fitting, so let's go over here, effect controls, make my guy look super big. Okay. Fitting, right? It's fitting, because I don't like usually making guides, right? I did say that. And now go over here to basically... Because, okay, I usually don't like making guides. That sounded dead. Now we need a bit of a transition here. So I'm adding the common transition pop-up. This is basically how I do stuff here. Okay, I usually... Okay, so that's a quick pop-up to start there. Okay, I usually don't like... But it's a bit too slow, so let me just give it a big one. And then drag all the way over here to add a shutter angle of... Let's say 30, just to give that... Okay, Okay, a bit more shutter angle. Let's go for 360. Okay, I usually don't... Okay, that's better. Okay, I usually don't like making guides. Okay, now to make this a bit more dramatic. You know, it's kind of... We have a transition early, I usually don't like making guides. Now to make it a bit more interesting, I'll zoom it out. Like, I'll zoom it out, right? Right at the very start of this. Like, all of these. Okay, because that's the transition, chat. Because that's how it pops, right? Whoop, poop, and then pow. Move a couple of frames, and then I'm going to cut it over here. Now, what this thing does is we got a new transition here where I add a scale here and then at the very end of... I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Okay, now cutting up over there. Now, right over here, I shall make another transition. Go back a little bit. Move this thing back here, and then it's gonna increase in size. Just a little bit, just to add that dramatic slow zoom. So now it looks like this. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Okay, beautiful. Now we add a bit of a dramatic introduction. Now let's move on to the next step, which is a transition to make this thing all look smooth. So let's move it over here, drag this guy over here. Just to make this thing a bit more... Just to make it a bit more fancier. Well, and now we're gonna add a interaction here, which is... I'm basically doing a welcome here, right? Welcome, and in today's video... Okay, basically welcoming everybody on today's... So, we're gonna start with this guy, then. I usually start off by slapping all of my characters, because this is how I edit and stuff. Here we are. Welcome, and in today's video... Okay, this time, since we did the zoom effect, right? Now we're gonna do the zoom back effect. Which is he's gonna slowly pan a bit small. So, that's actually a great editing section here. So, okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Well, transitions to the next one, and then zooms and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her... Basically, to make it a bit more interesting, and, you know, so it's not just a still image. It has its kind of a... How to make the 2D emote really work. He left super quick? Who? Her best builds, her kit, what? Trigger, and what's her best... Okay. And what's her... Probably here, move this thing, drag that thing there. Move one frame, cut that, delete this. Add another transition, basically a bottom transition. Right over there. And then, okay, not there. Over here. What's her best? Okay, over here, I'm gonna need another emote that's doing a smart eye. Yeah, probably this guy. Best build. Okay, now we just need another control here. I need to move this guy somewhere around here. Probably over here, and then... What's her best build? Okay, now we're gonna add a text here. Because we are kind of technically saying... Okay, that's the text. Add it to the middle, into that. 17, yep. And then now we have outlier, adding a shadow, make it dark as well. Okay, now we're gonna type in best build. Hold on, I'm hitting my mic. Okay, pretty weird. Okay, what was the talk about here? Okay, we're gonna talk about best builds into probably another duplicate over here, into dragging that all the way from the bottom into best build her kit, or should I say triggers kit. Now let me just drag this thing all the way up. Now let me move this thing here, click that, drag this thing from the bottom, and then over where was I? Disclaimer, yada yada, best agent, best build, her kit. What stats to aim for? Okay, what stats to aim for? Stats to aim? Stats to aim, and... And then something random, which is... Why she is the best waifu. But I guess this thing is kind of overbroading it, so I need to put an enter over there. Beautiful. Now we're just going to add dash over there, and then another dash. Oh, wrong area. Probably here on the side. Next one over here as well, and then here. Oh, no, not there. This one, and then click this. There we go. Now it looks a bit better. Now, how to make this thing snappier, which is really nice. I'm gonna put this thing down here, and then best build. Okay, I said best build, so this thing needs to pop up over here. Builds her. Okay, then her kit, which is trigger, needs to pop up over here. Kit, what stat? Okay, what stats aim for? That goes over here. And then that should you aim for, and why? And then why? Okay, beautiful. Now we shall drag all of these, and then I'll add a transition, which is I made this one. So best builds her kit. What stat should? Okay, I'm lagging because I'm using full. I'm gonna go to 1/4. This is gonna be, I don't know, like 144p, but bear with me. Builds her kit. What stat should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have? Okay, now the text is kind of small, but the way to fix that is easy, especially when you are free to play. Okay, now it kind of stops from there, so let me drag it all over here. And I know some editors don't do this a lot, but I like to keep my editing a bit clean, so I drag all of this, and then I will nest it. Because if I try to adjust this one by one, basically making everything big, there's actually a faster way to do this, and it's by grouping them. So if I add a nest, now they're a single bar line, which means I could resize them to whatever area that I want, making it a bit more smoother to What's her best builds, her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play? Okay, now to make this thing... Okay, basically my character feels kind of cloggy. Now I'm gonna add a scale and a position. Now over here, I'll make another transition. Basically, he's gonna slowly grow into... Yeah, basically just gonna grow like that slowly. And what... Because I do like that. Because, you know, from the first, I do a zoom effect, a slow zoom effect into a video. We will talk back about Trigger and what's her best builds, her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play. See, you see that? Makes it snappy and clean and kind of simple. Jay, do you storyboard this ahead of time, or do you just freestyle it? Oh, I just freestyle it, man. I just freestyle it. Like, this is how I edit. I usually yap alone. Like, I pretend that I'm talking with somebody. But, in truth, I'm actually crazy. But I'm not crazy. Okay, now time to add a bit of a pizzazz, which is sound effects, to make this thing a bit more... Mitch, we're nice. Builds her. So open over here, go back over here. So this is where the nested area is. So basically it's just doing that. This is where I combine all of this. So now I'm gonna add a correct and right wrong sound. Okay, beautiful. So we're just gonna add a bit of a sound effects drag. Drag it over here, into there, into another there, into finally there. Now that there are sound effects, if we go over here, it will now play a sound effects. Best builds her kit. What? Hello? Why didn't it play any sound effects? Builds her kit. What? Oh, okay. A bit of an issue. So let me copy this. Copy that, delete that, go over here, and then paste it over there. Did that work? Oh, that messed it up. Okay, never mind. So I need to do it over here. Okay, so it basically, that popped up over there. So let me slap this thing on here. Her kid. And then... Okay, now also slap it there. What stat should... And then, there we go. And then slap it over there. Should you... And then... Aim for... And why is she... Okay, a bit more... There we go. Now we should have a bit of a spazazz working on here. What's her best builds, her kit? What stats should you aim for, and why is she the best? Now to add a bit more spazazz to make this thing... In order to make this thing a bit more better, now I'm gonna drag this thing slightly to the left. Because now that that thing popped up a bit late, we're gonna add a bit of an effect here to make it spicy. Basically, there we go. Now we're gonna slap this guy here. Let's go to effect controls. Now let me drag this thing over here. Okay, a bit of an up here, and then drag this thing over here at the next sound effect, and then drag this thing over here on the next sound effect, and then drag this thing over here to the next sound effect. Now what this thing does is that I have multiple checks that I could just drag and then just readjust, and then drag again and then readjust. And then drag it again over here, and then readjust. And then... This is gonna look a bit... Her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best? It's kind of boring. Now we need to add a transition. Basically, a skill pop to make it go... Builds her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best? Beautiful. Now let me drag all of these three and drag them to the very last, and then just cut all of that, delete that, then nest it. just to make things clean. Beautiful. Okay, now we got the checklist over here. Now it's clean. Now let's check from the very beginning. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds, her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play. Okay, now, the intro needs a bit of a spicy introduction. Okay, I usually don't like making guides. Now let me see what I can work with here. Now what our deaf character? Some guys are sorry late to the stream. It's all right. Deaf was in the game. It just depends on who you ask. Yeah, if they prefer an easier time while still having fun anomaly. If you want to change, but with possibly more fun attackers. If you just want to screw defense structure. Oh, exactly. I think the defense characters kind of need of a, I don't know, like kind of a changing. Because defense agents are for anomaly, right? They're basically the stunners for attackers. Basically, tanks are for anomaly and stunners are for attackers. It's as simple as that, right? Okay, now, next step is... Okay, I usually don't like... Okay, now we popped up something here. Now time for a spicy meme to add here. So let me go over here. Now let me add a sad meme. Let me type in a sad meme. Like, what's a good meme to slap on over here? I usually don't like making guides, like I said. What's a good meme? Probably, yeah, oh yeah, definitely. The Pepe one. Sad Pepe emote. That is not me. Probably this one. I usually don't like making guides. Oh! No. What's a good way to slap on here for an introduction? Ah, no. I'm doing it wrong. It's the sad Warjack meme is my favorite. This one's perfect. This guy! Okay, this one's perfect. Now let me save this image. Yeah, save it. Now that thing is saved. Let me go over here and then find that folder. Now let me just go to downloads and then drag this photo over here. Then now we have this guy. Okay, I usually don't like making. Yeah, this basically just keeps it a bit more snappy. But to make this thing a bit more fun... Okay, I usually don't... Now to make this thing a bit fun... Now let me go over here. Drag this thing here. Okay, I usually... That's a bit too fast. So let's go over here and let me zoom it out a little bit. Give it a bit of a... I usually don't... Okay, now it's super slow. A bit fast, and then a bit of a 1-2 frame. Add a dot over here, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, that thing pops up, so I need to move a bit, one more frame over here. Then it's gonna immediately move right here into 1, 2, 3. It's gonna book it over here. Oh, wait, that's kind of a mistake. Go over here. Wait, I need to go back. So, over there, and then 1, 2, 3. It's gonna book it over here. Okay. Usually don't like making guys. Usually don't. Oh, wait, excuse me? What happened over there? Usually don't. Ah, okay, I have no idea what... Oh, okay, I know the issue now. Your streamer's an idiot. Okay. Go back over here. So that's back in the middle, right? Okay, I usually... Okay, a bit slower. Okay, I usually don't... Oh, wow, that's shrinking. That's shrinking now. I meant zoom. Okay, I usually don't... Okay, now it's a bit too fast. Dang, damn it. A bit slower, my guy. Slow. Okay, I usually don't like making... Okay, this thing pops up a bit too early, so I'm gonna move it slightly here. Now I have room to move here, so let me add a position over there. And then a dot over here. So, over in this dot, I move 1, 2. No, probably 1, 2. It's gonna move slightly here into 1, 2, 3. It's gonna move back over here. And then I'm gonna drag all of these, ease in into ease out to make this thing smoothly, and then I'll prob a new pop-up over here. Drag this thing over here. Beautiful. And then I'll just drag this thing over there. Now this should look like this. Okay, I usually don't like making guides. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but... Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds. Okay, now to make the second layer a bit more snappy. In today's video, we will talk about Trigger, right? So let me go to my folder and find my La Latina, which is Trigger, and let me just find my download. Where is my Trigger? Babe, where are you at? I know I have a PNG of you. I don't have a PNG of that. You kidding me? Fine, I'll go with the generic one. Fine, we're gonna work on the generic one. And now over here, we're gonna add... Now over here, position into... Go over here into a dot. Position... 1, 2. Make a dot over there. It moves slightly over here into 1, 2, 3. Moves over here. And then, while that thing is happening, go back to the very dot. The very beginning of this dot. And then that's where I will drag Trigger over here. And then basically cut this, delete that. Okay, now I need to move this thing somewhere up here so it eats everything that's under there. And then... So what this transition does is that she's gonna pop up right over here. Let me give you a pop flip so you'd rotate on that side. And voila, so... She's gonna immediately pop up, but I do not want her to be covering me, so I'll put you right behind here. Beautiful. Now we just need to add a pop-up. Where's my pop-up? Okay, there we go. Now it would look like this. We will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds. Beautiful. Okay, let me watch that over. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds, her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play. Okay, now the front of the area is feeling kind of sound effects lacking, so let's go back over there. Okay, okay. Where's the useful SFX, if I can find it? Where in God's green earth is the useful SFX? The Dragon Warrior, what do you mean? secret revealed changed accounts. Oh, wow, I'm in the wrong area. Okay, there we go. Now, just to find what I use. It's really obnoxious that this thing is blocking my chat because of the stupid ads. Okay. Now find a Seth. Okay, add that over here. Just to add a bit of a... Oh, no, not that, but... Where was it? The free transition SFX? Oh, yeah, I think that's more suitable. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but... Okay, better. Making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about... And then over here, we're gonna add... something spicy. Trigger and what's her... Sadly, it's not bouncy enough. We will talk about Trigger and what's her best build. Meh, I don't like it. Probably the snap one would make it... Hello? The snap would make it spicier. Talk about Trigger and what... Okay, beautiful. But it's a bit... Okay, kind of late. But I guess I could move this SFX somewhere down here. It's a bit late, so let me do this thing here. Beautiful. So we will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds. Okay, nice. Kit, what stats should you aim for and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play? Okay, nice. Now, what's the next YAP fest? I'll even talk about Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. Okay, so basically, we need another transition into over yonder. Wait, we're gonna go to a right flip now. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Free to play. Now let's find another emote that's worth for this reaction time. There we go, a bit of a fitting emote. Play. I'll even talk about Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. Okay, that's a good way to stop there. Okay, we're gonna stop over there at a stopping point there. Over here, I'll delete this. Basically, we need a change of scenery. Which I will go over here, and then... Okay, that sounds a bit too big, but don't worry. A bit of a magic won't hurt. And then unlink. Delete that. Drag the thing all over there. Okay, not that too dragged out. Drag that thing from the bottom, and now... Play. I'll even talk about... Okay, beautiful. Now let's go over here, drag this thing from the bottom, and we're gonna add a spicy transition here. Play. I'll even talk about... Okay, now over here, position 1, 2, 3. It's gonna move over here into 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna drag all the way here, and then go back over here. We're gonna add a scale size as well. And then over here, it's gonna resize. Okay, as it's doing that, it's gonna do a pop flip. So it would have this unique transition. Even talk about Mindscape. Okay, it's a bit too slow. So I need to move this thing a bit more closer here. About Mindscape. Okay, spicy. I'll even talk about Mindscape. Okay, now it just needed to be a bit more smoother. There we go. About Mindscape. Better. Now we shall add some memes that kind of reminds us. And I'm still struggling to clear Fiend. You need Anomaly Agent for Fiend. Like, holy crap. The amount of... How should I say this? Oof. The amount of Miyabi nerfs is insane, man. And now we're gonna get another one that might nerf Yanagi again. Am I even speaking? Chat, do you guys hear me? Skip Astra 2? Coma. Oh yeah, your account does not have Astra. Bruh. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Wait, my character is no longer speaking. My character bugged? Yeah, my character did bugged. Holy crap. Hello, Celerio? Hello? Okay, now it's talking. Okay, character bugged. Okay, I thought I was kind of bugged out there. Okay, now it's okay. Because I thought I was hanged and stuff. Just build Bernice. Yeah, I think Bernice will do fine. To play. I'll even talk about Mindscape. Now I need a SFX of that tiny bit of movement, which would make it a bit. Talk about Mindscape. A bit too slow. We'll add it over here. About Mindscape. Okay, perfect. Now, while that is happening, I'm gonna move this thing a bit upward. Then, I need a screenshot of her mindscapes, but I guess I could just go for a rough one, which is probably this. Mindscapes. Yeah. Probably Mindscapes, yeah, and then probably set this thing to middle. It's way more fancier, and then put this thing right behind. Yeah, Mindscapes. Excuse me. And then new pop-up. Oh no, not that. I meant over here. And then we're gonna add. Now it would look. I'll even talk about Mindscape. Beautiful. About Mindscape value, especially. Okay, needs a bit higher up. There we go. About Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her, and some wail on her. Value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. And okay, I think that's good enough. Like, just a few seconds of nothing happening won't hurt. I'll think about another way to make every tiny bit of it interesting. Okay, now we need another transition to basically go back to the board out white line again. Okay, now just... hello? On her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Okay, now some spicy tech about her kit. Now we need something that looks smart. Where's the guy with the glasses? There you go. To wail on her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Okay, interesting. Then effect controls. Now let's do this. And we're just gonna do a scale and position type. To another dot. Into basically it's just gonna shrink to like that. And then drag these things over there. Want to wail on her. And some spicy... Okay, that kind of lagged. On her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. A bit of a with you. Okay, now it cuts up over there. So let me drag this thing here. Over there, and then... Voila. Now it's on the right side. On her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. It's getting a bit too old. How about I do something differently? No. Remove that. Yes, and then remove this. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. And now we're gonna do some spicy shenanigans, which is the fade downs pop. There we go. With you. A bit with you. So it disappears out of nowhere, so it's way more spicy. And then this guy. A bit of a disclaimer. Okay, a bit of a disclaimer. Exactly. And then we're gonna add a new pop-up over here. So it looks like this. On her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. A bit of a disclaimer. Okay, very spicy. I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her. Disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore... A bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping. Okay, now I need a screenshot of... Or technically, I don't need to. Interesting. Bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her kit. Now we got another one of that. Her kit. I'll just give you the TLDR version. But the TLDR version. And I think the one fitting for that is this guy. Then we'll add a new pop-up over here. Of her kit. Okay, much more smoother. Now it just goes over here. I'll just... And then I'll add something that would pop up over here that says... Too long, didn't read. Too long, didn't read. Probably somewhere around here. To make it a bit bigger. There we go. Now we'll just add a new pop-up over here. Now that looks like... to wail on her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. A bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her kit. I'll just give you the TLDR version. But there are some parts in the vid that... Okay, now I did stop over there. Now we need a change of scenery, because we've seen too much of this white background. Basically not bore the viewer. Okay, there we go. And then a bit of a transition again. Back to right, which makes it all right. Okay, now scale to frame size. Turn up the volume because this does have give you DTLDR version, but okay, spicy. Okay, let me try to watch that from the beginning. How does that look? Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds. Ooh, I think the sound effects is kinda slow. Today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her... I know what's missing there. The sound effect that, this character moved. So, let me go over here. Over there. Talk about Trigger and what's her best builds, her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially... Okay, something's lacking over here. I basically added the check sound effects. Now I need to add the... Now I need to add the stamp SFX. Something's missing here. Alright, let me save. Just to double check. Useful. There we go. What effects should we go for? Not that. Oh, not that. That's too boring. Something that says... Yeah, probably this. Okay, now let me just drag that, because something's missing over here. Okay, over on that frame. Drag that thing over there. Go ahead with that thing there.
You aim for, and why is she the best?
Beautiful. No wonder it was missing. So that should fix it.
Builds her kit. What stat should you aim for, and why is she the best agent?
Okay, perfect. No wonder it was missing something. It's like, what the heck? Why is there something wrong with that? Now it makes everything sense.
What's her best builds? Her kit. What stat should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play? I'll even talk about Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. A bit of a disclaimer, I'm not...
Okay, now we need to add a transition to whatever freaking happened over there. Into a bit of a Pokeball pop over there at right over here, and then that's gonna sound...
To be honest with you, a bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her kit. I'll just give you DTLDR version. But...
Okay, beautiful. Okay, what did I say over here?
There are some parts in the vid that I will yap a lot about, so listen carefully for that. Now...
Okay, now we change the scenery again. What's a great emote for that part? Probably this guy. Because he's kind of doing the nerd talk.
Our version. But there are...
Hey, chat. I know there's... What do you guys think of the way how I edit? I know there's some editors out there that just basically slap this on. Let me just explain how most common famous content creators how they edit. I'm not attacking anybody. It's just that... Can I drag this thing here? Oh wow, I can't. So I need to remix the recording. Technically, this one is remixed. Okay, beautiful. Like, I know, like, for example, I know there's some people edit like this, okay? Let me give you guys a bit of an example. Like, this is just for... Like, this is how I do it, right? But it's fun. Like, in a flow state. But... Okay, I know this is how I edit, right? This is how I edit. Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about trigger. But you know what the common, you know, most editors, Kete and ALG, I'm not attacking them, I swear. I'm not attacking them, but this is basically how they, this is basically what's happening. This is basically their background, what's happening in the background. Okay, it's basically... it's basically this. Hold on a moment. Like, there's some battle things happening in the background.
Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best build, her kit, what stat should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have.
Like, I can't believe I read that. I think it's an editor's mindset that, crap, that's kind of lazy. Like, they just added
a gameplay in the background, especially when you are free to play. I'll even talk about Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. A bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her kit. I'll just give you the TLDR version. But there are some parts in the vid that I will yap a lot about, so listen carefully for that. Now,
You see the pattern there? Like, open a video, even on what was it? Flossen's video? Yeah, there's a lot of gameplay happening in the background, which I don't know. I kind of find it lazy, so I don't do that. So I do this stuff. It's way more, I don't know, like me. It's my signature. Like, you'll definitely know that, oh, that's a Jade Nova edit type.
Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about...
I see it, and I get why it can be annoying. For me, technically, I can do that just to make things faster, but... I take pride in my editing, so this is how I edit. Especially if you're presenting information, the white paper background helps. Yup, and plus these random situations where the background change kind of helps change the scenery for like, oh, that's really fun.
Free to play. I'll even talk about Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. And some spicy tech about her kit. Well, not that spicy, to be honest with you. A bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her kit. I'll just give you the TLDR version. But there are some parts in the vid that I will yap a lot about, so listen carefully for that.
Okay, listen carefully for that. Now, what did I say over here?
Before we dive in, please hit that like and sub.
Please hit that like and sub button. Okay, I kind of griefed this one over here, so let me change that. Let's delete that, and I'm not gonna say that because I do have my own outro. You know, every content creator needs to have this type of shit. Like, there's that one line that they always say over and over. Speaking of ALG, right? Like, this video is not for dolphins and whales. You know, that's his signature. So, basically, this is gonna be, I don't know, probably my go-to signature. Sadly, I haven't really edited this, so. Oh, wait, no. Control Z. V. It's over here. What am I doing? This one. Already made one. Already made a pre-made one. Okay, now scale to frame size. Now we have that. Now we just need to add an effect controls, or probably a transition. Probably this one. So it's made. Okay, need to zoom in so it's a bit more fancier. There we go. Now it would. This is basically my ad.
For that.
Also, quick announcement, if you ever plan on buying something in Zenless Zone Zero through the Epic Game Store, you can type in my creator code Jade Nova.
Spicy stuff.
It doesn't cost you anything extra, but it directly supports me and the channel, so if you enjoy the content, that's another awesome way to show love. And also, don't forget to hit that like and sub button. It really helps me to keep making these videos.
Now, without further ado, roll the intro. Now, this is where I roll the intro. And then this is where music gets cut over here. Drag all that thing there. Okay, now where is my intro? There we go. Just slap that thing on there. And then let me add a bit of a spin effect to make it fancier.
Intro.
Okay, now we just cut that there. Now I shall work on the next lines. I have not fully recorded this yet, but I will record it now. So, what on earth? What part of the line? Okay, I'm basically recording on this line. Now we'll move here and then drag this thing all the way over there. Now for the next bits of lines, bit of a disclaimer, but
Now, before we dive in, now where is it? Okay, now over here. So I won't get myself distracted. Let me just mark that. Give a bit of an enter. Okay, for the next line of the script. Okay, let me just click over here. Mute, so I don't hear myself echoing at the same time, because it's kind of distracting once I'm doing this. Okay. 3, 2, and then 1. Okay, mic test. Okay, it's now recording. Now at this point, it's probably self-explanatory that the game already tells us what to prioritize when leveling up skills. F the agent first before you level up the desired skills. Come on now. Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an aftershock stunner agent. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and when you're on... Wait. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and when you're on field... Wait, that kind of sounded horrible. Crap, that's kind of an autocorrection. Now for a kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this. Control-Z that. Something's wrong with this script. Hold on a moment. Now at this point, it's probably self-explored that the game already tells us what to prioritize, like F the agent first before you level up the desired skills. Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an aftershock stunner agent. You hold her basic attack, yada yada. Get her resources up, and when you're on field. Okay, that kind of didn't make any sense, because I was kind of confused over there. I can't find the proper way to enter this sentence. Hold her basic attack, resources up, and when you're on field... Attack and just resources up, and once you're on field... It's not when. And when... No, I already said when. And once your on-field agent is attacking... Okay, that sounds better. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and once you're on field... Okay, that sounds more better. That sounds more flashy. Think that sounds more better. There's a lot of grammar check, I know, because there's some issues with English and stuff. Like language barrier check sometimes there. Mic test? Okay, I'm recording. Okay. Now at this point, it's probably self-explanatory that the game already tells us what to prioritize when leveling up skills. F the agent first before you level up the desired skills. Like, come on now. Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an aftershock starter agent. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and once your on-field agent is attacking or using an X skill, Trigger will proc aftershock that increases the stun damage multiplier, even when the enemy is not stunned. When you use her X skill, her bar will glow, meaning she's in coordinated state. Okay, I'm gonna stop over there, because... just to keep this thing clean. Okay, now I will work on this next line. Just to keep things... My ears? Ultimate echo? Wait, is it echoing on your guys' end? Because mine is kind of muted. Because I'm muting it on my side here. On my side over here. So I guess you guys are hearing double echo when I'm recording. Yes? Oh, crap. Sound of Doom? Oh, wow. So I thought it's muting on... Well, technically, I don't hear the echo. So you guys are hearing the echo. Echo was great. A lot of echo? Oh, crap. That's really embarrassing. I guess I should probably do this. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, that explains. How do I work this? Technically, I don't hear it because I mute it on my end, so you guys are kind of hearing the echo. My bad, chat. Ultimate Swampfire be cooking? No pun intended. Oh, that's my bad, chat. Okay, now over here.
No, those were the parts where I tried to fix the lines. Damn it, it's moving a bit too fast because it's... Okay, there we go. Mic test. Okay, I'm recording. Okay. Now at this point, it's probably... Okay, that was a bit too loud when I started that. No, let me make this thing here. Now at this point, it's probably self-explanatory. Now, just to make this thing less boring. Now at this point, it's probably self-explanatory that the game already tells us what to prioritize when leveling up skills. F the agent first before you level up the desired skills. Like, come on now. Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an Aftershock Stunner agent. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and once your on-field agent is attacking or uses an X skill, trigger will proc Aftershock that increases the stun damage. Is attacking or uses an X skill, trigger. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong screen, am I? I knew it. Attacking or uses an X skill. It's like, okay, that's an issue. Where was I? Over here. Uses an X skill. No wonder I was like confused. Okay, I've already deleted that. Why is it repeating it? An X skill trigger will proc after attacking or uses an X skill. Trigger will proc. I kind of started there. Trigger will proc Aftershock that increases the stun damage multiplier, even when the enemy is not stunned. When you use her X skill, her bar will glow, meaning she's in. Enemy is not stunned. Okay, I'm gonna stop over there. Okay, this is where I can become a bit more lazy. Okay, chat. The way how to make editing a bit more fast, you do something interesting, but at the same time, you could go for a lazy angle. Because, you know, I did a lot of happening over here, right? Like, a lot of transitioning happening over here. And then over here, technically, I can go the lazy route. This keeps me, I don't know, like, when it comes to editing, it keeps things, how should I say this, flowing correctly. I do some stuff, and then I get a bit of a break, and then I go back doing some stuff again. Okay, I'll do this transition. And then over here, I'll probably make another spin transition. Started with the spin, gotta end with the spin. Now let me drag. Now at this point. Okay, there's sound effects. Let me remove that. Now let's go over to what I control. Now I need the one that, yeah, like this guy. Oh no, not that guy. Where's the other guy? The one that looks, that's doing the pose. The pose. Where's the pose? This one. At this point, it's... Okay, beautiful. Now effect controls. Minimize that, go over there, and then... into new pop-up. Now at this point, it's probably self-explanatory that the game already tells us what to prioritize when leveling up skills. Self-explanatory that the game... Okay, this where, I'll add something spicy. I know I'll be doing some stuff, but not all the stuff, so let me... 1, 2, 3... Moves over here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Goes over there. Hello? Okay, a bit of a lag there, and then pop flip. The game already... Okay, a bit too slow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, a bit of there. The game already... Okay. No, it's a bit too sluggish. No, I just need to ease in.
Already tells the game already.
Okay, beautiful. Now I just need a transition. There we go. This one. So these things, the game already tells us what to prioritize. So we're gonna add a pop-up over here.
Game already tells us.
But to make this thing interesting, I'll go over here into 1, 2. Add a scale. Into basically, it's basically just gonna grow.
Now at this point, it's probably self-explanatory that the game already tells us what to prioritize when.
I think it's a bit too slow. Let me go back over here. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh wait, that's like technically
when level
it. Let me delete that. Drag that thing here. Oh, well, that one was much more better.
That the game already tells us what to prioritize when leveling up skills. F the agent first before you level up the desired skills. Like, come on now, no.
Okay, come on now. Okay.
Skills, like, come on now, no.
Drag that thing there.
Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap. Like,
okay, now this is where I apply. Now this is where I apply the common content creator edit, where I could just slap on a random team fight in the background. Where I just slap on a random fight in the background. Basically, trigger doing something. Yeah. This is where I become do the lazy act here. Just mute that. Into a transition. And I am lagging. Hello? Okay, there we go.
Like, come on now, no. For her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an Aftershock Stunner agent. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and once your on-field agent is attacking or...
Okay, that was kind of cringe. Okay, now I need to find where she's actually doing shit. Okay. Okay, I can't ripple delete. That's really sad. Now I need to manually do this. Drag all that. Okay, now this would make a bit sense.
Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an Aftershock Stunner agent. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and once your on-field agent is attacking or uses an X skill, trigger will proc Aftershock that increases the stun damage multiplier.
Okay, it's as simple as that, chat. You get to do some, basically a lot of transitions, well, like what's ever happening over here, and then you go back to the lazy stuff. This keeps the flow kind of a balance. This is where I find, how should I say, find the middle ground when it comes to editing. That you really need to put a lot of effort at the same time. You need to fit in some boring parts. Gameplay edits? Yeah, just some random gameplay edits in today. Today is such a bad day for me. 20k people attending this event, and I can't even watch the stream or anything for that matter. Aw, that's alright, Vortex. Like, nothing crazy is happening that much on stream. I only did 1 out of 3 of Seed Story. So, technically you're not missing out. Plus, I'm just doing a boring edit at the moment. There's just some boring stuff. Nothing too crazy happening here. There's basically, I don't know, you're seeing a manga created IRL. before it turns into an anime. That's basically what's happening here. It's all right, Vortex. Live life, my guy. Upchuck is awesome. Who's Upchuck? I am not following what chat is talking right now. I was super locked in over here. Okay, where was I? Hard scales, like, come on now. Now for... Okay, this is no longer zooming in, so let me go back over here. Let me drag this thing all the way here, because we want this thing constantly moving. Ben 10 Jade. Love Upchuck. That the game already tells us. Okay, now I need a transition sound over here. Where's the what? Okay, there we go. No. Free transition won't hurt. Game already tells us what. Okay, too slow. Okay, right over here. Already tells us what to prioritize when leveling up skills. F the agent first before you level up the desired skills. Like, come on now. Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an Aftershock Stunner agent. You hold her basic attack to get her Okay, I'm not gonna yap all of this, which means I could just go over here. And just, let's go to Pridewin. Yeah, let's go to Pridewin. Yeah. Okay, so I need a screenshot of her entire damn kit just to make it sound a bit more fancy. And then let me add... Damn it! And of course there's a stupid ad would pop up. Let me try to zoom out to make it... no. Okay, a bit. Oh, there we go. Now let me do that. Control this, and then voila. Just to make this thing fancy. So, save as displaying dialogue. Save it there, and then voila. Now we go to Premiere back over here, just to make it a bit more interesting. Now let me go over here to my folder. Where is the screenshot area? Now let me drag this thing. Nope, not yet. I need to go over here. Drag that thing there, and then drag this thing here. Now it looks... Now for her kit, I'm not... Now, beautiful. 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 Now, control... No, what the heck? Control D. Control D, yep, and then let's add a scale size to basically slightly zooming in to basically add this. Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an Aftershock Stunner agent. Beautiful. Basically lazy edits. That's called lazy edits. Am I still moving? Hello? Okay, I'm moving. Her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an Aftershock Stunner agent. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and once your on-field agent is attacking or uses an X skill, trigger will proc Aftershock that increases the stun damage multiplier, even when the enemy is not stunned. Oh wait, I stopped yapping there. Okay, now to add a bit more yapping fest over here. Okay, now I need to drag over here into... over here, what should I add over here? He looks so much like Meramon. Okay, we're back with Digimon stuff. Can't wrong with Head Blast. Is that Pokemon? Head Blast? Is that, are we still on the Ben 10 verse? Lazy edits, yep. Okay, now, where is my script? There we go. Now... is not stunned. Okay, the enemy is not stunned. Yada, yada. And he is not stunned. Okay, I'm right over here now. So, let me drag that over here. Okay, chat, it's about to have some echo, so... Chat, we're gonna have some echoes again, so... Sorry, I guess you guys are the only one gonna suffer here.
damage multiplier,
These
even when
nuts.
the enemy is
Hello?
not stunned.
These nuts. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, where was I?
When you use her X skill, her bar will glow, meaning she's in coordinated state. Or in 8 seconds, she will not consume her bar, and she will do tons of pew-pew that can destroy your FPS. Her combo is simple. If you have ult plus her X skill, trigger will do the coordinated state 10 times. Her skill gives 4, and her ult gives 6. It's really awesome to see her just drain your FPS with those flashy pew-pew. But you know what else she's draining? My balls! Okay, stop that. Bit of a spicy script over there. Sadly, you guys have to listen with all that shenanigan, but it is what it is. These nuts. Beautiful. These nuts, indeed. Beautiful. Ripple delete. Stunned. When you use her X skill, her bar will glow, meaning she's in coordinated state. Or in 8 seconds, she will not consume her bar, and she will do tons of pew-pew that can destroy your FPS. Her combo is simple. If you have ult plus her X skill, trigger will do the coordinated state 10 times. Her skill... Oh, that really aligns well with that line. That's really good. Okay, let me try to... Okay, like that. Yeah, better. Yes. Her combo is simple. If you have ult plus her X skill, trigger will do the coordinated state. Wow, that's perfect timing right there. That's perfect timing. I love it when you're editing and then everything just, I don't know. Like everything is in the right spot. That means you're doing something good, chat. That means you're doing something good. I don't know. It's some editor type shit that I really enjoy. Like, makes your life a bit more easy. 10 times, her skill gives 4 and her ult gives 6. It's really awesome to see her just drain your FPS with those flashy pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? My balls. Okay, we're gonna cut it over there. I'm not gonna say the full balls there. But you... Okay, a bit of a dead air right over here, so I'm gonna cut that. Those... Nah, keep it. It's way more funny if you do it, you know, you cut it at the last second. Type of an edit. And then, oh yeah, chat. Not cut it, but just to make it funny. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's basically an editor, like a funny moment. Keeps things engaging. You know what else she's draining? My ball. It basically cuts up like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix that line. I'm gonna try to fix that. Pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? My ball. Okay, that I kind of speak a bit of a loud there. I'm gonna try to fix that. You know what else she's draining? My balls. It needs to sound like that. Okay, let me go back over here. Okay, that's the line. Hold on a moment, chat. You're gonna hear another echo. It's gonna be echo time. Drain your FPS with those flashy pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? My balls. And pause. Back to the sound check. Now let me check. Flashy pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? My balls. And then I just cut it there. I just cut it there. Okay. You know what else she's draining? My ball. And then, okay, moving on to the next line. What we're gonna do here to make it a bit more funnier is we're gonna immediately cut off the whole ball. Yeah, like immediately change the transition. This makes it fun. This makes it a lot more engaging. Now let me scale to frame size. And then add a transition. Yeah, this one's a better transition. Now what's gonna happen here is that... My ball... Man, I love editing.
Okay, let me try to read all of that. Destroy your FPS. Her combo is simple. If you have ult plus her X skill, trigger will do the coordinated state 10 times. Her skill gives 4 and her ult gives 6. It's really awesome to see her just drain your FPS with those flashy pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? My ball. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now back to the next line. So I'm moving it over here. To make this key, to make this thing absolutely really clean. Let me just go over here. Now, time for the next line. So my balls, we cut it over there. Now, let's drag all that here just to remind me that I'm on that section of the line. Okay, chat, we're gonna go back with the echo. We're gonna go back with the echo. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Hello? You know what else she's draining? My ball.
Mic test.
And for her, this is where I'll yap a lot, so buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're going to need at least 90% crit rate, because her additional ability that converts crit rate to impact 90% is the cap max value of her crit to impact conversion. She's got a lot of options when it comes to her build, but I'm going to start with her best. Hands down, it's 4-piece King of the Summit. Building this set favors trigger because KOTS needs 50% crit rate in order to min-max the crit damage. It gives... Wait. It gives and trigger... Oh, wait, that kind of sounded horrible. Hold on a moment. Let's replay that. Take 2. You know what else she's draining? My ball. And for her build, this is where I'll yap so buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're gonna need at least 90% crit rate, because her additional ability that converts crit rate to impact, 90% is the cap max value of her crit rate to impact conversion. She's got a lot of options when it comes to her build, but I'm gonna start with her best. Stopping there. What is this audio blessing my ears? My bad, chat. Sadly, I don't hear the echo, but I guess you guys are hearing the echo at your end. Technically, like, if I press this button, yeah, this one is muted. Wait, technically you guys are not seeing it, because I... You're not seeing it, because it's over here, but, technically I kind of zoomed in the screen a little bit just to hide some... information that I do not want to dox. Nah, we good? Good? Okay, appreciate you, Just Dig. Ball! Ball. Now, that makes it a bit more funny. Else she's draining? My ball. And for her build... Moving on. Nothing happened over there. Okay, now I'll work on this section right over here, which is gonna be me doing a point, probably. And for her build, this is where... Wait. Alright, this transition is kind of meh. Let's go for something instant. Ah, this one. This one's better. The glitch one is better. Thank God I saved all of that. That's all past edits. That's all past edits. That really helped me to make editing smoother. Like, when you're starting Premiere, all of you're gonna start with a blank canvas, but the more you keep editing and then the more you create these transitions, the more editing becomes a lot more smoother and fun. Because it all makes everything smoother. That's why most content creators hire editors, because they already got these things prepped up. So it's way more, how should I say this? They're already built to edit. Ball. And for her, beautiful. Now that one's better. Like, it kind of glitched. Ball. And for her build, this is where I'll yap a lot, so buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're gonna need at least... Wait, what the heck?
Why am I hearing an extra sound effect?
90% crit rate.
Ah, because the music is ending.
This is where I'll yap a lot, so buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're gonna need at least 90% crit rate.
Stop over there. Go back a little bit. And now that the music ended there, let's go over to vacation and then slap on this again. So it would make that
90% crit rate because her
oh shit. 25. Okay, now it would
need at least 90% crit rate because her additional ability
smooth. So it was about to be end, but then repeats the cycle to make everything smooth. Like those tiny little details really, I don't know. I enjoy that stuff, chat. Like it really makes things smooth.
% crit rate because her additional ability.
See, you didn't notice that the song ended, right? You didn't notice the song ended.
My ball. And for her build, this is where I'll yap a lot, so buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're gonna...
Oh, I think the best background here is where I'm with the whiteboard. Because technically I am gonna start yapping about some stuff. Movie magic, as they say. Yup, yes indeed, Dig. Yes indeed. Oh, wait. Oof, my bad. I hit my desk. I think it's best if I do the other background. Yeah, this one. This doesn't really fit. Because I'm about to do the weird this scene.
My ball. And for her build, this is where I'll yap a lot, so buckle up.
Okay, beautiful. Now it really fits the mood a bit better. Let me zoom in a little bit to make the, to make the board a bit looking bigger. Now, over here, I guess I should start adding, I don't know. What emote should I work about here? Ah, this one, basically the nerd guy. So it really fits in well.
And for her build, this is...
Okay, beautiful. Now this thing fits well.
And for her build, this is where I'll yap a lot, so buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're gonna need at least 90. So buckle up a lot, so buckle up.
Okay, over here. Add a fade scale down. Wait. Fade scale down pop, so it
buckle up.
Yep, it would disappear, and then I'll add a guy that does a bit of a point. Yep. Here, pop, flip over here into minimize. Okay, now we're just gonna work on some seed build.
Buckle up. When you're
okay, now to add it a bit more smoother, now we just add the sound effects just to make it snappy. There we go.
When you're planning to...
Hello?
When you're...
Okay, right over here. So it kind of...
When you're planning...
Beautiful.
To build her, you're gonna need at least...
Now we just add 90. 90% crit rate. Now it's a bit too small. Let me just extend that. Now we just need to add middle ground into extending it a bit big as humanly as possible. Into putting it like that to make it nice. And then a new pop-up.
So buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're gonna need at least 90% crit rate.
Beautiful. Now we just need another pop-up, which is probably the common Pokeball pop-up.
At least 90% crit rate, because her additional ability that converts crit rate...
Okay, basically there's gonna be a whole yap fest about her build, so I'm gonna need more of this. So let me go do that, drag that, ripple delete, beautiful.
at least 90% crit rate. Because her additional ability that converts crit rate to impact, 90% is the capped max value of her crit rate to impact conversion. She's got a lot of ability that converts crit rate to additional ability that converts crit rate.
Okay, now I'm gonna add something here. Crit rate. Okay, that's the wrong spelling. Crit rate into... I need an X. Oh, God's green. What's this that? Where is the letter... Where's the multiplier? I guess I could just... No. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, just a spacebar. Crit rate into impact. And then I'll make this thing a little bigger because it doesn't fit. It's too damn big. And then probably another effect control. Let me just minimize that. Over here, back over yonder. Into basically applying a default output. So it would converts crit rate to impact. 90% is the cap. And then we're going to delete that and then go back. No, I meant drag. What in God's green? Copy this. No, not that. What then in God's green earth is happening? My keyboard is not responding. What the fuck? Holy crap. Damn, I'm gonna need a new keyboard. My keyboard is not keyboarding. Okay, now it would like... Now it would look ability that converts crit rate to impact. 90% is the capped max value of her crit rate. Okay, now I need to remove this, like, clear that. Slide it down. Is the capped max value of her crit rate to impact conversion. She's got a lot of options when it comes to her crit rate to impact conversion. Okay, now let me just add a fade. She's got a... Now I need all the possible builds that I set over here. Did I yap a bit more here? Oh yeah, it's just a short one. Okay, now I'm gonna need the discs that I set over here, which is quite a lot. Where on earth is it? Is it on the items section? Oh no, it's not here. I think it's... No, it's not there. No. Where is it? Oh, it's in the old stuff. And then, there we go. Can't believe I'm gonna use the old stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna need this. Do we have the new... Okay, that... But I do have the shock disc, but I don't have... Wow, I don't have King of the Summit. I do have these guys, but I don't have... Oh, these guys are not even. Frick me, these guys are not even. Dang nabbit, that's so annoying. Looks like I have to edit this thing one at a time. So let me copy these. Go over here. Paste it over there. What the heck? Now I need to go back. Okay, can't believe I need to do this thing one at a time, bruh. The struggles of editing, man. The struggles of... Oh, no, not that. This is why I really hate editing these things. Can't believe I need to do this thing one at a time, bruh. At this point, I need some new stuff to make things a bit more faster. Not this, man. I think it's in the agents. I think I just have stuff in the agents. Asset tools. Where on earth is it? Dang nabbit, I need to download some new stuff. Frickin' heck. This is annoying. Well, looks like I'm going over here. Go for the build, and then we're gonna drag all over here. And of course, King of the Summit, open image and new tab, open image and new tab, open image and new tab. Does it show? Wow, that is so small. Never mind. Damn it, now I need to go to the other site, which... reset the size. I believe I need to do this. Okay, King of the Summit. So obnoxious. Oh wait, I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. Okay, save image as, yeah, save it over there. Frick you. King of the Summit into, what pieces did I set there? Yo, Chris, what's up, man? A bit of a boring stream. Sadly, I'm not kind of doing an edit IRL. Nothing too crazy happening on the stream. Just me editing. King of the Summit. Woodpecker. Yes, I know that's the wrong spelling, chat. Okay, technically I do need this. Save image as. Yes, I need that. Now I also need this image, but on Woodpecker. Woodpecker? Damn it, I kind of mistyped the Woodpecker. Wow, I need this Woodpecker, bro. Woodpecker, Electro Woodpecker. But why is it showing this instead and not that? I want... Bruh. Can't believe I need to find that. Struggles of editing, chat. Struggles of editing. I need this, but the gold one. Bruh. Bruh. It's not here. It's not here, chat. Can't believe I need to use an old one. Can't believe I need to visit this site, because it's probably this site. Damn it, this is gonna be super obnoxious. Wow, you have no extra images in this site. That's so obnoxious. Damn it, now I need to go for the common stuff. Common stuff. I meant common. Yo, Eminem. Bit of a boring stream right now. Basically just doing some edits. IRL edit stream. Basically this. I'm working on this. IRL edit stream. Basically trigger guide. I want this, but there's no woodpecker for this. The frick, man. It's so obnoxious. Oh, damn it, maybe I need to type a proper one. Woodpecker Electro. And then type... I don't know, this is obnoxious. It's not showing. That is not wood... Excuse me, Woodpecker Electro. That is not Woodpecker Electro. Finally, it popped up. What the heck? That is not Woodpecker Electro. Are you griefing me? Open image in new tab. That is so small. Hello? Respond. The site is lagging. The frick? Bruh. The image is too small. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that sucks. Now I need to find... Now I need to download these images instead. Damn it. Fine, we're gonna go for old... Wait, no, not this one. This one. The S. Frick you. Boo. That's boring. Now I need to find all those... branch and blade. Boo. Boo, that's boring. I do need the astral one. Wait, I do need shocks, but that's not the other shock disc. Okay, this one's the shock one. Is it PNG? No, it is not. Frickin' heck, bro. Okay, Bladen Branch. Woodpecker. Well, I already have Woodpecker. I'm king of the summit. Yeah, this piece. Wait, that's not it. Where's the ZZZ one? The Zenless site. There we go. Save. There we go. So we got Woodpecker, Branch Blade, King of the Summit. Now I need the Shock. Shockstar. Shockstar Disco. That's not it. Yep, this one. I prefer this one because it's... Oh, no! That is Webp, you little You're really gonna grief me with that? Another Webp. You gotta be shitting me. I need to edit this thing in IRL time. You gotta be freaking griefing me. Brother, man, that's so boring. Like, it's already PNG, but the Webp is griefing it. And I really hate it because the black line, you really need the shadow there. Brother, man, who invented Web.P? That's so obnoxious. Please tell me you're PNG. It's not PNG, bruh. Bruh. Please be PNG. Hello, I click that. Right click. Please be PNG. It's another Webp. Frickin' heck. What is up with the shock disk being Webp? Bruh. Bruh. It's annoying. Is this one Webp as well? It's Webp as well. Bruh. Really, like, I'm trying to find an image here, and it's the Webps are griefing me. Frickin' heck. Maybe I need to add a bit more words here just for it to understand that, hey, I need this disk to be not Webp. Please be not Webp. It's all Webp, chat. It's all fucking Webp. Okay, no choice. No choice. I have to do this one by one. The struggles of editing. This one is also Webp. Beautiful. I love Webp. Webp is a great idea. Whoever invented Webp, you are very smart. Very smart. Very smart, my good man. You are very smart. Whoever you are, you're very smart for creating Webp. Why not just create every image PNG? So it's way more versatile instead of doing this thing one at a fucking time. The frick, man. Of course. Let's make it... Let's turn all the image Webp. That's a smart idea. Web.P. Great idea. Let's do that for all the images on the internet. So when editors like me have to do this one at a time, just for fucking content's sake, just to make my life horrible and obnoxious. Beautiful, beautiful. Just make my life a bit more difficult. Okay, now I've finally... Why am I No, I'm live. Got myself really confused back there. Okay, now that I've got all that discs over here, now let me drag it. Does it read? Beautiful. Why am I pissed about Webp? Because .webp, Premiere cannot read .webp. They can only read JPEG and PNG. Okay, back over here. Jade just broke? What do you mean? My character broken?
Nope, it's not. Okay, back over here. 90% crit rate, because her additional ability that converts crit rate to impact, 90% is the capped max value of her crit rate to impact conversion. She's got a lot of options when it comes to her build, but I'm gonna start with...
Okay. She's got a lot of options over here.
A lot of...
Okay, she's got a lot. She's got a lot. Okay. Let me drag that. So we're gonna do a fancy tech here. Something spicy. I want it to be like, stacking up. Like a bunch of discs, like piling up. I want to do that. So in order for me to do that, I'm gonna copy this. So it copies the whole dimension. So when I slap on this, and this, and then this, I could just start dragging these three and then paste it over here. Paste attributes. And then it will be... Okay, now it's a different size. So let me just adjust that. Okay. Woodpecker needs to be adjusted. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Shock discs is not the same size as the previous one. What the frick? Now I'm gonna put this thing a bit up so I could see what's happening from behind. Okay, Shockstar disc is really freaking big. What the frick? Okay, let's put Blade and Branch here. Okay, same size. I'm gonna put this thing slightly up like that. So it kind of has that stacking effect. And then over here, put that thing there. Slightly adjust this to make it look like... Okay, now it's aligned. Slightly aligned. Now we're going to move it slightly a bit up. And then same goes for the woodpecker. We're going to align that same as this one. And then we're going to move it slightly up. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move it by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will give that flashy... Where is my... This will give that flashy effect of their stacking. Now if I go over here and add a skill pop, that will give that weird satisfying stacking up skill. Now to make it, before I do that, let me go to what I use into useful sound and then probably go for, yeah, that sound. And then we're just gonna slap that thing there. And then slap thing there, there, then there. So it will have that a lot of options when it comes to... Beautiful. Very satisfying. Now, sadly, it's kind of a bit low. I want it a bit higher. This is where to make things a bit more satisfying. Delete that. This is where I get to control things. Now we nest them. Where's the nest? There we go. Now I get to adjust this. Yep. Now that's looking bigger and fancier. Now let's try to rewatch that from the very beginning. Gonna need at least 90% crit rate, because her additional ability that converts crit rate to impact, 90% is the capped max value of her crit rate to impact conversion. She's got a lot of options when it comes to... Okay, very spicy to her build, but I'm gonna start with her best. Starting with her best, which is King of the Summit. That's basically the meta pick right now. Stopping there. Okay, I'm stopping there. With her best. With her best. Okay, now that's where the line cuts out. Now I just drag this here. Start with her best. Now I will add a fancy transition here to make it, I don't know, switch to the next part. Basically, it's a clean way to immediately remove this.
Her best.
Beautiful. Now I should go back to yapping, press I, drag this thing over there. Okay, chat, you're gonna hear another echo again on your side. I'm really sorry. Okay, where was it? This one.
Options
Okay,
when it comes to her
3, 2,
build, but I'm
1.
gonna start with her best.
Okay, where was my script? She's got a lot of options, yada yada. Sup, but I'm gonna start with her best. Okay. Hands down, it's 4P's King of the Summit. Building this set favors Trigger because King of the Summit needs 50% crit rate in order to min-max the crit damage buff it gives, and Trigger loves a lot of crit rate. Sadly, this build is super expensive to build, especially if you don't have her Wenjin, which is the only stunner Wenjin in the game that gives crit rate. Hold on a moment. It kind of cut off because where was I? Yeah, it cut off because the line ends here, so frick. Now I need to extend that as far as humanly as possible it can so it doesn't cut me off. Now I need to repeat that. Dang it. No. Drag this all the way over there, and then delete this, and then repeat that.
Options
okay,
when it comes to her build, but I'm gonna start with her best.
Where was I? Hands down, it's 4P's King of... Okay, I kind of screamed over there. Hands down, it's 4P's King of the Summit. Building this set favors Trigger because King of the Summit needs 50% crit rate in order to min-max the crit damage buff it gives. And Trigger loves a lot of crit rate. Sadly, this build is super expensive to build, especially if you don't have her Wenjin, which is the only stun Wenjin in the game that gives crit rate. So this is where the other build comes into play. 4P Shadow Harmony is a good build if you're super unlucky on the substats to get that 90% crit rate, especially if you don't have her Wenjin. The issue with this build, it's kind of built for a DPS agent, and Trigger is not a DPS agent. She is a utility agent that helps your main DPS deal more damage with aftershock procs. Okay, gonna stop there to not literally destroy your ears, chat. My bad. Hands down, it's 4P's King of... Okay, I kind of screamed over there. Hands down. Okay, yep. Definitely gotta stop doing that. Drag that over there, and then... Now while I'm doing this...
Options when it comes to her build, but I'm gonna start with her best. Hands down, it's 4P's King of...
Okay, hands down, 4P's King of the Summit. So, this is where we slap on the King of the Summit piece. Right over here.
Hands down, it's 4P's King. Down, it's 4.
I know my edit is kind of lazy, but either way, it's still called editing. Okay, for me to basically know the dimension of the sizes of the discs, so I won't, because earlier, all of these images don't have the same size. Because if I drag this thing here and then drag that thing there, notice that these two images don't have the same size. Now, in order for this to keep everything neat, I need to add a margin to basically know that that's the proper sizing. So this helps me keep track of things. So you learned something from me today, chat. So that I know that it's gonna be in that box. Now over on a new pop-up,
4P's King of this.
Did it change? Okay, it did. So I'm gonna move this thing slightly down there and then slightly down there. So it's gonna be on that area box. So
best. Hands down, it's 4P's King of the Summit. Building this set favors Trigger because King of the Summit needs 50% crit rate in order to min-max the crit damage buff it gives. And Trigger loves a lot of crit rate. Sadly, this build is super expensive to build, especially if you don't have her Wenjin.
Okay, now this is where we... noticing that this is a super long YAP, this is where I insert the basically to... How should I say this? What was that? It's basically this, chat.
Oh, back in the day.
Yeah, basically, it's this, chat. Oh, no. This is where we try to... Because if I do that, it's kind of a boring, but...
Back in the day. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day. Before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms, okay? The back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay.
That dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Jingle, jingle, dingle, dangle. That's basically this, okay? % crit rate in order to min... This is where we add that jingle, dangle, dingle. Oh, pay attention, pay attention. I say the thing, I'm yapping. This is where we add, we kind of remove all of this, and then we add a transition into basically the lazy edit where we slap on a random gameplay. We slap on a random gameplay, so, you know, just to... Oh, something new to see! Yeah, like something new to see. Because King of the Summit needs 50... Okay, that kind of bugged 50% crit rate in order to min-max the crit damage buff it gives. And Trigger loves a lot of crit rate. Sadly, this build is super... Yep, that's basically it, chat. The way that transition does is just to keep the viewer...
Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible... Oh, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle, it's okay.
It's basically that. It's basic. The way that this thing does is basically that. Just to, I don't know, so the viewer won't be... my damn glasses broke? What do you mean? Dingle dangle these nuts, what do you mean? Because King of the Summit needs 50% crit rate in order to min-max the crit damage buff it gives. And Trigger loves a lot of crit rate. Sadly, this build is super expensive to build, especially if you don't have her Wenjin, which is the... Okay, now we're talking about the Wenjin, right? Expensive to build, and then I kind of need to move this somewhere right over here. And then we go back to this stuff by I'm just gonna drag this thing here into dragging another stuff over here and dragging this thing over here, deleting that, dragging that over there, and then adding another transition back, going back to there. Basically, that's the effect. The jingle, jingle, dingle, dangle, what Markiplier said. Expensive to build. Basically, it just, you know, oh, it's a jingle, dingle, dangle. Oh, focus, focus. Don't get distracted. And then back again to this transition. It's, I don't know, it's kind of an editor's mindset type of thing. Wait. Oh, holy crap. Damn, my eyes are watering. Same? What do you mean? Time out by 300 seconds. What have you guys been doing? I hope that's what he meant. Happy sleeping. Okay, don't worry. I'm about to end stream probably soon, chat. Like, I just want to finish this line. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this line right over here, and then I'll probably end stream, because it's technically kind of 2 a.m. right now, and then I'll probably continue this some other time. At least there's some progression. Build, especially if you don't have her... Okay, now we need her Wenjin. Goodness me. Okay, what was... Now I need the Wenjin. This one. Damn it, it's not that one. I need a JPEG image of her. Is it? No, that's not it. Damn it, do I need to really go for Pride? No, not Pride one. Yeah, it's this one, area over here. Where's the Wenjin? Can't believe I need to do this. Oh, ads. Lovely. Where in God's green earth is the Wenjin? Freaking heck. What the... What's the trigger? What's trigger Wenjin called? Forgot what the trigger... Spectral gaze. Okay, now this one. Beautiful. Now we save images. Please be a JPEG. Of course it's not a JPEG. Of course. Of course. Beautiful. BEA beautiful. Now I need to do this then again, one at a time. I download an image, and then I'll have to do this at the time. It's already been JPEG'd, and then I have to do this again. Dynamit. Then delete that old image. Now go over here. Drag this thing there. Now we're gonna add don't have her way. Now we add a fade scroll down pop into over here. Her Wenjin. Effect controls. Now this is where we try to fit in the box. This is where we try to fit it in the box. So it stays in the box. This thing keeps editing absolutely clean. Now we add a new pop-up and a transition. Basically a what I use transition. Basically a free transition would be enough. Have her Wenjin. Beautiful. Which is the only stun Wenjin in... Bit of a... I'll give it a bit. Super expensive to build, especially if you don't have her Wenjin, which is the only stun Wenjin in the game that gives crit rate. So there's kind of a dead air over there. Let me fix that. So over here, there's dead air. Oh, what the heck? Crit rate. So this is where the other build comes into play. This is where we apply the jingle dangle dingle effect again, where we add this gameplay. You know, just to distract the viewer. And this is where I add the lazy edits. So this is where the other build comes into play. This is where I start to remove all of these. Because this is where I start to do the lazy edits. 4P shadow... 4P... Now, I do for the 4P shadow harmony, which I'll just... Oh, wait. I don't have 4P shadow. Of course, I don't have them. And yes, this is not this is also WebP. Of course, WebP. You gotta love WebP. Whoever had the idea to, like, let's turn all the images to WebP. Very smart, very smart. Yeah, very smart. Whoever you are, you're a very smart guy. Thanks. Okay. And that thing's in the middle. Well, let me slap this on over here. Basically, this is called lazy edits. P-Shadow Harmony is a good build if you're super unlucky on the substats to get that 90%. And then we just apply crit rate. Especially if you don't have her Wenjin. The issue with this build, it's kind of built for... Okay, the way I could make this thing fancier... is basically this, chat. Have her Wenjin. Okay, I said the issue with this build, so let me add a 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and then it's gonna go over here. Why is it gonna go over there? Because I'm gonna do this. The other emote, where I'm doing this face. Beautiful. And then a pop flip. Let's make it a bit bigger. Nicely done. Into a new pop-up. Into a what I use. We're in God's green earth, that's that. Into a free transition.
The issue with this build, it's kind of built for a
Beautiful.
DPS agent, and Trigger is not a DPS agent.
Okay, that's kind of a dead air where I breathed, so let me just cut that. Okay, not that.
She is a utility.
Okay, now this is where I try to make this thing fancy, where I nest all of this, because I really like to keep things clean. And we add a fade scale down pop into...
Is not a DPS agent. She is a utility agent that helps your
basically back to the jingle, dingle,
DPS
dangle.
to deal more damage with aftershock procs.
And that's where I will save up. And voila. Ugh, what time is it? 2 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna watch that at the very beginning. Let's see how that thing looks. Let's see how much I have progressed. Okay, let me see the progression of the edits from the very beginning.
Okay, I usually don't like making guides, but here we are. Welcome, and in today's video, we will talk about Trigger and what's her best builds, her kit, what stats should you aim for, and why is she the best agent to have, especially when you are free to play. I'll even talk about Mindscape value, especially for the peeps who want to wail on her. And some spicy tech about her kit, well, not that spicy to be honest with you. A bit of a disclaimer, I'm not gonna bore you with tons of yapping about the full description of her kit, I'll just give you DTLDR version. But there are some parts in the vid that I will yap a lot about, so listen carefully for that.
Also, quick announcement, if you ever plan on buying something in Zenless Zone Zero through the Epic Game Store, you can type in my creator code Jade Nova. It doesn't cost you anything extra, but it directly supports me and the channel, so if you enjoy the content, that's another awesome way to show love. And also, don't forget to hit that like and sub button, it really helps me to keep making these videos. Now, without further ado, roll the intro.
Now at this point, it's probably self-explanatory that the game already tells us what to prioritize when leveling up skills. F the agent first before you level up the desired skills. Like, come on now. Now for her kit, I'm not gonna yap all of this, but TLDR, she's an aftershock stunner agent. You hold her basic attack to get her resources up, and once your on-field agent is attacking or uses an X skill, Trigger will proc Aftershock that increases the stun damage multiplier, even when the enemy is not stunned. When you use her X skill, her bar will glow, meaning she's in coordinated state. Or in 8 seconds, she will not consume her bar and she will do tons of pew-pew that can destroy your FPS. Her combo is simple. If you have ult plus her X skill, Trigger will do the coordinated state 10 times. Her skill gives 4 and her ult gives 6. It's really awesome to see her just drain your FPS with those flashy pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? My ball.
Okay, I need to add something over there. I need to add a meme section over there. What meme? Probably... Do we have the freak... Wait, chat, can you send, the freak emote? Does anybody have the freak emote trigger? The freak emote trigger? Can you guys send that? Like the freak emote trigger? Wait, why are you over here? Hold on a moment. Can you guys send that? Let me check the Discord. Le freak emote. Okay, my character kind of bugged again. Hello? Okay, my character bugged again. Wow, YouTube streamer? Yo, Crusher, are you on the list? I do, give me a sec. Okay. You're not on the list, Crusher.
Okay, let me add you to the list. There you go. I want to be on the list. I just came to your stream. Welcome. Welcome, Crusher. Not the list. Get me calm down with the list, Jack. Well, this is the list. Yeah, TLDR, this is the list. It keeps me track if you're on the list, which is it's found. But if you're, for example, like you have a twin brother, like, then that means you're not on the list. Simple as that. Oh man, sorry, I'm kind of low energy mode right now, so. Where did you drop it? Oh, there we go. Appreciate it. Oh, thank God it's JPEG. Thank God. Goodness me, this is way easier to edit. Okay, back over here. Ugh. Thank goodness it's JPEG, man. Now, where is it? Okay, there we go. Thank goodness it's JPEG. Frick that. Alright, beautiful. Now let me just drag this thing over. Wait, that's not over there. Probably here. Okay, beautiful. Now I'll just put this thing over here. Her ult gives 6. It's really awesome. Oh wait, my stream music is distracting me. There we go. Awesome to see her just drain your FPS with those flashy pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? Okay, it's kind of boring, but don't worry, I'll fix that. Drag this thing there into basically add a new pop-up. And then let's add a memes SFX, which is the Riz SFX, to make it meme-ish. Okay, right. Where's the Riz sound effect? There we go. FPS with those flashy pew-pews. But you know what else she's draining? My ball. And for her build... Okay, that's a cook. But you know what else she's draining? My ball. And for her... Beautiful. It's kind of... How should I say it? It's kind of too small. How about I make it absolutely... Yeah, I think it's best if it's bigger. But you know what else she's draining? My ball. And for her build, this is where I'll yap a lot, so buckle up. When you're planning to build her, you're gonna need at least 90% crit rate, because her additional ability that converts crit rate to impact, 90% is the capped max value of her crit rate to impact conversion. She's got a lot of options when it comes to her build, but I'm gonna start with her best. Hands down, it's 4-piece King of the Summit. Building this set favors Trigger because King of the Summit needs 50% crit rate in order to min-max the crit damage buff it gives, and Trigger loves a lot of crit rate. Sadly, this build is super expensive to build, especially if you don't have her Wenjin, which is the only stun Wenjin in the game that gives crit rate. So this is where the other build comes into play. 4P Shadow Harmony is a good... Oh, okay, we're missing a sound effects there. Okay, that sound effect. to play. 4P Shadow Harmony is a good build if you're super unlucky on the substats to get that 90% crit rate, especially if you don't have her Wenjin. The issue with this build, it's kind of built for a DPS agent, and Trigger is not a DPS agent. She is a utility agent that helps your main DPS deal more damage with Aftershock procs.
Okay, that is kind of saving that for tomorrow. So I managed to edit like 3 minutes and 16 seconds, but we're on the part of the script I am. So this part of the script I am is what was the last line that I just said?
The issue with this build, it's kind of built for...
Okay, the 4P Shadow Harmony. Okay, especially if you don't have... The issue with this build. Okay, so this is where I kind of cut off. So starting there, over here, then how many more yapping do I need to work with tomorrow? Okay, a lot of yapping. Yeah, this was I was working earlier before I'm not even done. I'm not even done over here. Like, I still need to add more words over here. Okay. I'll work on that tomorrow. Okay, so, yeah, kind of done with the editing. That was fun. I still plan to fix something. Basically, there's still some boring stuffs over here. Like, there's a lot of dead air stuff. This thing needs to be replaced. I kind of placed that there just for, a placeholder. That's the word. Like, every section... Okay, I usually don't like making guides. There's gonna be a lot of walljack memes popping up. But here we are. Welcome, and in today's... Okay, definitely gonna save that now, and then go over yonder. Damn it, why does this thing always pop over there? Let me go over here. God's green earth is... Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Crusher, are you also a content creator? Sorry, I'm kind of not paying attention that much on chat. Usually when I am locked in on the editing, I don't really pay attention, so... My bad, chat. Okay. I am, but not about ZZZ. Oh, so what are you editing? Is it, probably it's gonna be a gacha game, right? No problem, that was fun to see. You did great, Jade. DPS agent, yap yap. I'm kind of back reading at the moment. It needs to happen right when you say my. The thing is, if I say that line, like, the balls part need to be cut off. Just to make it sound spicier. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this character. DDLC? But you play Zenless. Are you familiar with Zenless? Well, technically you did say you know ZZZ, so... I only play gacha games for fun. Oh, gotcha.
Ready to trade like the top one?
Excuse me? I did not click that. That happened by itself. His name is Kevin? Whose name is Kevin? Is it Crusher? Because this is his stream. Basically, the name from stream is different from the name on YouTube when you comment. $200K videos? Wait, what's your YouTube, man? Icky? Ikigai, gotcha. It didn't pop up. What's your @? It's better if it's the @ one. Oh, there we go. I found you. I found you. Oh, wow. You got 2.50K. Wow, you're pretty famous. You've been editing for 11 months now? I think I found it. It's this one, right? Is it this one? I'm a nobody, bro? Bro, I'm a nobody as well. What do you mean? Look, you have more views than I am. Like, you uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos? 7 videos, and you're already... Each have... That's 200, 68,000, 22,000, 30,000 in 11 months. Yo, Grum, what's up, man? Like, you have a lot of views, bro. 87,000? Like, if you're gonna compare it to mine, I'm a nobody. Like, look at this. Look at this. 255, 1.3, 237, 119, 476, 243, 155, 109. Bro, what are you saying? You're a nobody? Bro, you have more views than I am. Look at that. I have 140 views in 2 months. I am here, so you're surely somebody? Nah. Like, how many videos you got? I've uploaded a lot of videos. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With your 7 videos, compared to mine, you already, I don't know. You're kind of, I don't know, quadrupled your view count compared to mine. You basically quadrupled the view count over mine. Like, look over here. Like, 6 months ago, 212 views. 6 months ago, 116 views. Your 11 months video, it's 38K views. Come on now. You're better, my guy. Hey, Grum! I actually called you out, my guy. My audience makes fun of me, man? Dude, that's part of being a content creator. Like, I get a lot of haters because I use AI. If you don't notice, back in my old videos, they're kind of AI shilled. You see that? That's an AI background. This one's an AI thumbnail. See those? That's literally an AI emote. You see that? That's an AI emote as well. Thanks for the shout out. No, I was shouting out Grum. My boy Grum. How's your eyes, man? I'm late to the stream. I've been dealing with my eyes being light sensitive lately. Oh, definitely wear some shades, my guy. Most tell me I am dead because then you better start uploading consistently, my guy. Well, me, I'm being super consistent, but I'm not being
not being blessed by the algorithm. Like, I'm out 2 months, 296 views. 2 months, 325 views. Like, I don't get a lot of views. If I do get like 1,000 views, I only hit like 1.2. I don't go above 5K. I don't even go above 3K, to be honest with you. I'm like stuck at 2K. Like 2K 1,000 views. Like if I reach like look at this. This is my kind of latest video that went viral. Like, that kind of got a lot of views within 10 days, okay? But it's dwindling down. It's kind of stuck to 1.3. Let's talk on Discord if you want, man. It's alright. I'm planning to end stream now. It's kind of 2:19 a.m. at my time, and I'm super tired. I'm feeling kind of drained today. Okay, Grum, just to update you on what happened on today's stream. Basically, I was kind of late on today's stream. I started like, I don't know, like 8:30 p.m. PH time. I only did my dailies into doing Seed Story. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 of Seed Story. And after that, I did a bit of IRL editing, which if you'd like go back 15 minutes in the past, you'll definitely see that I'm kind of doing, you know, a bit of an IRL edit, and it's all about Trigger. It's basically a Trigger guide, because I have not been locking in with some guide vids, and since I call Trigger my wife, might as well upload a video guide about my obsession about this agent, about my wife, so yeah. Tomorrow is waifu reviews? Waifu Wednesdays? Sadly, Grum, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I might not be able to do Waifu Wednesdays tomorrow because I'm gonna be late on stream again because I have to do some IRL stuff. I need to visit my grandma, and after that, I'm gonna do a bit more editing. You know, basically, a bit more editing. Basically, try to progress that because if I do that on stream, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of boring. In today's stream, I really have nothing. I don't really have any ideas or anything special in today's stream because I was kind of super tired. So I'll try to stream tomorrow. Like, try to do episode 2 of the Seed Story, and then we'll see from there what I can. Who knows? Maybe it might be a short stream tomorrow. I was supposed to say that it's supposed to be a short stream today, but I was super locked in with the editing and got lost track of time. But it's alright. You know me, I have ADHD, so there are moments in time where when I'm enjoying, because like I said, I'm an editor. I enjoy to edit, and then once I'm fully locked in, I get lost track of time. Good stream, Jade. I actually want to edit videos now. Seems fun. How should I say this? At least you learned something from me. You know, a bit of my editor side, you know. Yeah, I'll definitely sleep now, so. Okay, over here. Bulb chat. Appreciate everybody that has chilled with me today. Kind of a boring stream today, but it's alright. I had fun with you guys. Appreciate everybody, even though there's not a lot of us here. It's alright. Alright, guys. Super sleepy today, so appreciate you guys. Good night, good night, good night.